daylight, running from the daylight, from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and hate it at the same time.
Google Nest Learning Thermostat with System Health Monitor. It helps check your home for maintenance and issues. Because you're no furnace doctor. Most people don't do it the way I do. Very personal. So like give the money in 20s, 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 you know, like whatever. I just like sausage.
original. You ain't original. You were programmed to be you. You're a slave and you don't even know it. Shit you think ain't even your thoughts. Let's step out the box for a minute. Yeah. How do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition of an angel or the opposite? If you lost your wallet and I found it, I would not commit to stealing it. And if the tables turned, then you would pocket it. See, I've been me for so long, but I still don't know who Hobson is. How come I'm the one my teachers used to have a problem with? I show my music to different labels, they ain't too fond of it. But in the underground, I seem to get so many compliments. Say my name and it's like people get afraid and shook. But if you take a look, you'll see I'm nothing like an angry crook. I'm learning hands-on, you busy with your place and books. I'm here to benefit the world, so heaven's where we're safely put. I'm not a devil, speaking in tongues. I just want to touch your heart, I try to reach it in songs. I'm from where a child's future's on the streets with the bums. Because it's hard to become something so unique where I'm from. When the sun down, turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely. The moon is my only homie. There's a higher power that show me. Instead of not turn the rainbows. Obama's president, so what's it represent? Just because the niggas half black don't mean he's heaven sent. You're clueless to evidence, and all the minds he's messing with. His charming smile hasn't got my ass about this death for shit. Frontin' like he's truly Jesus, and all you fools believe it. The change he's making isn't good, that's just how you conceived it. It's like we all broken the it's due to reasons dealing with self-beneficial plans and the movement he's with. Illuminati, whatever the fuck they go by. They're the reason weird shit happens, but we don't know why. Why did Michael Jackson start his tour and have to go die? How did rap music go from really good to so dry? Real artists get shelved and whack ones get famous. To leave masses brainless, a smart mind is dangerous. In their eyes, there probably ain't no real shit in your playlist. You just a product of what the government is creating. When the sun down, I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of not turn the rainbow. Yo, we're all smart, and we know it's bad and good for us, but yet when you got offered some marijuana, you took a puff. Your brain's a fucking powerhouse. But what, that wasn't good enough? It's people like you who talk that shoulda, coulda, woulda stuff. You probably threw your life away, cause you would rather get high. With no license in car, so you bump rides to get by, saying, I should've did this, or I shouldn't have hung with this guy. I'm broke as fuck, my rent's high. Oh, I should've realized. I ain't being cool with these situations that I address. I more than likely could be someone you admire, yes. But it's because the blood, sweat, and all the time that I invest. We play the same game, difference is you never try your best. You don't have a skill, you set yourself up for a higher mess. I want the time to rest. Keep bullshitting till your life is gone. Cause living's naturally hell. You have to work to put a smile on. Sit down, I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of not turn the rainbow. When the sun's down, I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of not turn the rainbow. I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. I turn the rainbow soar in the air so high. TV's looking pretty trim these days with these genre packs. Finally, your favorite channels and streaming apps are bundled together. So you can pay for the TV you actually want to watch. DirecTV got hot. Like really hot. Seriously, guys, it's like way too hot. Well, my name is the same as my trauma, so it seems it's inherited from mama. But I'm just like her. I don't wanna hurt. And the message that she left took me right to the edge. She said, I love you so much, but you know what you done, and you know where I am. I can feel it. Oh, it's seeping out of my pores and into my bones. Oh God, I'm begging you, please, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I won't make it on my own. I'm sorry for what I've done. I can be someone else. I can be someone else. I can be someone I had some shit I had to prove, so I put it on the line for you. But now you gotta take a side, yeah. You gotta choose. You can't play the middle like you used to. It's no excuse. I don't care what he said. You know I got my head screwed on real tight. Now you know that's a lie, but baby I tried. I can feel it. Oh, it's seeping out of my pores and into my bones. Oh God, I'm begging you, please, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I won't make it on my own. I'm sorry for what I've done. I can be someone else. I can be someone else. I can be someone.
Nintendo Switch 2 has exclusive games like Pokemon Pokopia. So you can play your favorites anywhere you like. Now on a bigger, higher resolution screen. Nintendo Switch 2.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate? Well, let's say this is you.
Hello.
And this is you with $713. Woohoo! Drivers who switch to Allstate save an average of $713.
Every generation has its obsession.
I love you so, 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 so much.
The best horror movie of the decade is I love you! Obsession. Rated R.
Apple fritters.
They're apple fritters?
Apple fritters.
Apple fritters.
I like apple fritters. Yes, I do.
The apple fritters are popular.
Stop pushing apple fritters.
Royal Credit Union's Money Donuts podcast, it's not just about apple fritters. We cover so much more.
I ain't many got a belt like me. I'm the last of my kind. Grow up on the back road, baby. I know how to survive. Being out with the young guns blazing, so you better not try. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind. Got folks that carry some shit. Can't cross state lines. Ducking cops in the dirt hills, baby. We ain't paying no fine. If you come to the sticks, then I might be. Bring a four-wheel drive. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind. Let's welcome be a son of a bitch. Look through my eyes. Can't always climb to safety. Sometimes you gotta fight. Go get it if you want it. Keep the fire burning inside. You'll never find another like me. 'Cause I'm the last of my kind. I'm the last of my kind. Up high in the red rock mountain, almost lost my mind. I'll be out with the blackbirds hanging, circle around them skies. Can't wait much longer, baby. Yeah, it's my time. You won't ever find another like me. I'm the last of my kind.
Come with me to shop Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. This place is littered with deals, and you can literally save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase right now. Look at this sectional. Now imagine it in your living room for only $50 a month. Shop now.
I don't know if I need this, but I kind of feel like it's gonna be chilly outside.
Let the wars begin. We'll keep our pistols near. Our neighbors frail and thin as they disappear. Let the chaos come. Let our houses freeze. The lights will all go out, but we'll finally see. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end. When the world falls into the flames, we will rise again. We will rise again. When the sky has cleared and the storm has passed, we'll walk arm in arm.
Thank you.
Down our promised path, we'll watch the sun come up from its bed of light. We'll enter Eden's garden and look back. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end. When the world falls into the flames, we will rise again. We will rise again.
Okay. I think we're ready. Thank you. Holy. Let's get our steps in.
having a tortilla snack. Just tortilla. Making sure I get those calories in. Tortilla slap. Good. No! Tortilla slaps! Whatcha? Oh, is that where I've seen hush puppies lately? Fish tacos? Baguettes with ice cream? Maybe that's where I was wondering when I heard hush puppies. They're selling hush puppies. Still blues. Their sign's all fucked. Catfish special. Red room open. Yeah, that thing's really dying. I think, what, 33% of it's done? 25%? There it is, hush puppies. Excuse me. That's gotta suck, because that probably cost like a couple $1,000. Just wake up and it's dying on you. Damn it. Hush puppies. The hush puppies play. The hush puppies. Play. When's the last time you had to hush a puppy? Have you ever had to hush Luna? It'd be like it's hush puppy time. Hush puppy time. Hush puppy time. Daily. That happens, play. What can you do? They are loud and good guard dogs. Awesome. So whenever they see a walker, they start barking. How dare you walk around here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. The hushed puppies. The hush puppies. They are hushed. They are hush puppies. Even the squirrels. It's funny because Mr. Percy, he loves the squirrels. Especially when he was a puppy. They're just telling me what's up, you know? Intruders. Suspicion. Cute. Yeah. Legolas. Mr. Percy. Yes, he is. He is adorable. Forget how old is he? 9, 10? Might be. Huh. He might be 10 years old by now. Yeah, I think you said something about Kane. I think you said something. Well, you can see how high and low it gets. That's how low it is, and it used to be like 2 inches off the side there. So it must have flood like 8 feet or something. Ain't that wild? But yeah, now it's all the way down there. It did. The highest, like I said, the highest I've ever seen is the water level's all the way up to the lamppost right there. A little bit further. Yeah. That was was it last month? Not even? 3 weeks ago? There's a bunny rabbit. Yeah, I'd say the worst it floods is April. April to May is when we'll get something crazy. And then throughout the year, it goes up and down 8 feet. But the craziest time that I've seen, where it will go up like 12 to 20 feet, is April. I don't know if that's just how the timing works, if they release all the dams because they're flooded or something. They gotta relieve pressure in April or what it is. But yeah. Well, then remember there's the dam cam too. And they take like 6 or 7 pictures every day since 2022. So I can keep track of it that way. I could keep track of it even if I was a hermit. I can sit inside on the laptop and look at it. It also has like a indicator, tells you how many feet it's at. Right now it's probably only like 8 feet deep. When it was the worst, it was like 23 feet deep. It's pretty impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the deepest. There was 23 or 28. It was all kinds of flooded. I think this was flooded because it was all the way up to the swing, which is over here. So yeah, this tree was flooded at the time. All of this was flooded. Actually, yeah, it was pretty flooded because when the water would come back and forth for the waves, it'd reach the big old round thing right here. Actually, this thing might be filled later today. Yeah, definitely. Amazing and powerful. But yeah, this thing might be filled today, later. They kind of sometimes have a church meeting right here. Maybe not today, because it's kind of a little bit chilly. Looks like it's going to rain. But yeah, they'll sit on the rocks. Which I bet is pretty fun. Maybe one, I don't know if I want to ever come to a church thing, but yeah, if something else, just a guy playing guitar, I might sit at one of these rocks. You can just sit on the rocks. Well, that's their stage, that round thing. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot. Thought that little piece of dookie was a toad, to be honest. Or maybe it's just a piece of grass that fell off the rest and turned brown, but whatever it is. The bird is looking for bugs. Oh damn, they're just coming out of the weeds. That guy just came out like a bat out of hell out of the forest. There goes another one. That's it, we're walking through it. Get out of there! Get out of the weeds! Yeah, I can show you. I think it's just got a circular pattern. Maybe it has a meaning. Oh, it might be a maze, actually. Let's see. I don't think there's an opening in the middle there. I don't think there's an... Is there an opening to this? Oh, maybe. You might be correct. Let's see. Around. Yeah, there kind of is. Kind of is a maze, is it? Close enough. Yeah, it is a maze. You're right. You look like a lunatic doing it, but I think you might be able to. Can you? Let's say go right here. Where does this take you? Oh well. Gonna pay those royal taxes. Yeah, she kind of can. Can. But like I said, you're gonna look like a lunatic, so we're not gonna do the full thing. But can you? Let's see. Yeah, we could. Maybe one of these days we'll do it. cool. Cardboard's getting good. Throw this wrapper away. So I'll put a sticker of Donald Trump with hands off, I guess, on it. Hands off my trash. There's a shirt. Do you? There's actually a few now. I think this place is kind of more on the left side anyway. Well, the city is. The farmers around it aren't. I think we have a Republican district. Van Orton, whatever his name is. That's mostly because there's so many farmers. So many village people outside. I think a majority vote clears on the left side. Well, they're probably more like both. I think everybody's kind of both. It's just whatever they get, stuck in their head, whatever rages them. I never vote, to be honest. That just seems like something, you gotta be kind of raging in. Oh, damn it. Oh, I've never been so invested that I wanted to vote. Yeah. Look at these pigeons. Look at those big booties. Look at these pigeons with their big butts. This guy over here is walking. Flying away with his big butt. Well, I may never vote. I always take the free ID and free stuff like that whenever I can. Free ID and free stuff like that. Voter IDs. Squirrels. 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 They forced us to get the voter ID here. Really? I did it only because it's free. You don't have to spend $20 to $40 for it. And you can use it as an actual ID. Well, you can't use it for a driver's license, though. But That should be. Oh yeah, that's a good thing though. Then you don't have to update your identification card. They sent one to you for free, right? Yeah, it's good to have. You don't have to spend 20 or 40 bucks. Yeah. They didn't do that for us. You have to go get it yourself. At least for me. What I really need to update is my gosh darn debit card. Because it's got money in it, but the sucker frickin' glitches. It sometimes doesn't read. I don't know what's wrong with it. If the chips malfunction, or there's too much plastic, maybe there's a little bit of extra plastic on top of the chip. It does good when it does like the outside reader, but when it tries to do the insert, it glitches. I look like a jackass. I really got to go to the bank and get a new one. Yeah, I should. I was at Hobby Lobby like a month or like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It was glitching real bad. I was like, oh shit. You know, the weirdest thing is that it works perfectly for the ATMs though. I've never had a trouble with the ATM. But at the cash register, they'll say chip malfunction. So that kind of sucks. No, I'll play it. I know. Almost makes me want to do that Walmart delivery. Actually, Walmart delivery is so nice. My goodness, I love Walmart delivery. But that's super lazy, so I never really do it. I did it once just to try it, and it worked so perfect. I was like, damn. It's tempting to just stay in your house nowadays. They even delivered it straight to my door. I don't know how in the hell they did it, but because you can't really get in. Somebody must have let them in, or the door was open for some odd reason. But they came right in front of my door, which you usually can't do. Oh, you like that? I think that's so lazy though, play. I never do it. I only did it that time just to try it. It wasn't too bad. I think it was like a $9 delivery fee. So it was, super close to Amazon. Yeah, that's true. Well, then they already have that pickup thing. Which I'm sure those old people that do that, they don't know that you can get it delivered now. I'm almost for sure they wouldn't pick it up if they knew they can get it delivered. Unless they, live far. Maybe it's because I think they only deliver in cities. I'm not for sure. Inside the city. I don't think they'll deliver to one of these hillbilly areas in Hickston or Hamburg or Fairchild, stuff like that. You'd get lost. I feel bad for anybody who try to do that. Oh, I remember living in Hamburg. That was literally hillbilly shit. You could get lost super easy, even though you live there. Back roads, and some of the signs are missing. At least now, I'm sure you could get decent internet because of Starlink. But when I was living there, my goodness, couldn't even watch YouTube. Try to watch a video, go swirling for frickin' 20 minutes, and then it'd work for like 3 minutes, then you go swirling. That was before shorts. So there's really no short content. I don't play. So I was outside a lot at that time. Probably every second of the day. Aw, bird. There's a dead bird. Poor guy. I'm guessing he hit that rock. Broke his neck. Broke his little neck. That sucks. Yep. Kind of sad because he looked healthy too. He didn't have anything wrong with him. He looks full. He looks like a healthy male. He just rammed himself against a boulder. Which I guess, that's the one bad thing about flying so fast. Especially a pregnant. That might be a female, actually, because that would be more making sense. Or no, they lay eggs. What am I talking about? But I guess she could have an egg still in her. And they could have added a little bit extra weight. That's what made her break her neck. So, Pleo, what are you? Yellow yolk or orange yolk? What kind of eggs are you? Yeah. Well, which one do you like better? Visually, do you like the yellow or the orange? You can sometimes get some really orange ones. They're always the most beautiful ones, I think. Yellow is kind of just the average color. But I can tell you, those $5, $6, they're supposed to be like $6.77, but I got them for $5.77. Definitely not worth it. They're beautiful brown eggs, but that's about it. They don't taste any better. And they look like the same quality, except for just the shell is nice than the $1 eggs. So, ain't buying those again, that's for sure. You kind of just buy it. Well, also you kind of just buy it so they can be more free. So, basically a donation. If you buy $6 eggs, you're basically giving $3 to the farm so they can keep on raising them outside in the field. Yeah. Oh, I got my cast iron pans just freaking locked in, playa. Locked in. Nothing sticking to that thing. Well, those eggs, not a single bit was stuck on there. It's super locked in. Seem a little bit bigger. These ones are the same. I'm sure you can get bigger ones, though. But these ones weren't. What did you put? And I also get quite a few double yolks, too. Cool. I think I've had that happen to me once or twice. Double yolky. Yeah, I looked up what's the odds of it. I was looking up triple yolks and quadruple. Me too. Oh my goodness, playa. Oh my goodness. Red paint. Statistics in my experience are not accurate. No partying in real life. Women didn't get laid last night. No. Moofer. What? You were not getting laid. You brought out Sugar Shine, you guys made up. No, I don't do a lot of partying, play. Unless you call this a party. I call this a party. It's called exercise. Not with clovers or double yolks anyway. Really? I'm not like super, like this month I'll have the most eggs in a long time. About 8 dozen. Parties are with other people. Well, I mean, can we consider the people you hang out with people? Are we sure those aren't abominations? I mean, you got that turkey, but you better not abuse it. But I guess you can consider that. I feel like that's more human than the average humans you usually hang out with. So you do got that secondary homie. Eat an egg a day, maybe 2 right now for protein. Cool. You don't know who I hang with in real life. This is real life. You mean in person. See, Aaron, you have dementia. You think worlds are fake. You think the internet's fake. I mean, if it's so fake, you can put down the elements in your hand, right? And see, you notice, oh damn, I do need a physical item to get on the internet. You hang with zombies that pees in his own mouth and himself Philemon spam down. I don't even think Philemon goes outside. I mean, he says he goes to the gym. I mean, I hope he goes outside. I'd hang out with zombies. He's got his quirks, We all got our quirks. I mean, I wouldn't do the same thing. I'd, try to look away, close my eyes whenever he tries to stick a cupcake up his butt. But, he seems like an alright guy. He's right about Shizzle and you, so. Sometimes you gotta let the man with the cupcake in his ass. You gotta let him be right sometimes. I mean, more credible than you. You didn't even know you were hanging out with the P word, playa. This is what I say for zombies. He may have shoved a cupcake in his ass, but at least he wasn't hanging out with Rex, As long as he doesn't hang out with Rex. I feel like he has just a little bit more credibility than you. Just a little bit. Why are you watching Jedi's AI video of a fake helicopter flying over the river? So you don't even like nature. You're commenting over AI videos instead of look at my beautiful, real deal Titus O'Neil in person, no AI videos. If anybody's a shill, it's you. You're the one who literally had Mickey Dean over, and he had Sugar Shine, Dowd. Well, actually, you might not be the shill, you might be the user. Oh, I'm baby ducks. See, Aaron, where's your baby ducks? You just got one baby turkey. We've got, oh damn, this one's going overboard. I'm not the one getting caught hanging out with these weirdos. I think that's you, playa. I'm just over here watching baby ducklings. Exercising each day. Oh, look at them. The baby ducklings are even, they're bobbing for stuff. With their big old butts hanging out. Send them to the moon. Stay alone and scared. I think that's the opposite. I think when you need somebody else, aren't you usually afraid? But if you're by yourself, you're not really afraid or scared. I'm just saying, I thought that was the case. What do we got? We got some good videos, please. People like you learn the hard way. Yeah, I'm learning the hard way, alright. Look at these baby ducklings. You know, Aaron, I fucked around so much and I still, I think I figured out something. I found out that you guys are a bunch of pussies. That is so beautiful. Oh, is it windy? Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty, well, not too bad. 11 miles per hour. Is the video quality pretty choppy, though? I mean, I took videos with the other phone, so we'll get some good quality ones later. They're pretty cool, and the ducklings are getting big. You can't eat. Play, I heard your replay. You're trying to. You said for me to watch somebody else's videos to learn how to do a push up. You're not them. Why would I watch them? They're not the ones telling me to do a push up a different way. It's you, the hermit. The lazy hermit's the one who's telling me. So you make a video. They didn't come in here telling me I did a push up wrong. That's you saying I did it wrong. So you upload a push up video. Get you a personal trainer to help you. What, I gotta be like you? I need a personal trainer? There. That'll be better shorts later. Hire a personal trainer. Shill, you're gonna need. You're telling me to do the shill, and you're telling me to go get. You're actually shilling right now. You said to get a personal trainer. You want me to go fund myself a better trainer or something? I'm not the one selling personal trainers. I mean, actually, that'd be better if you did that. Hopefully, you start shilling for them instead of, some of these other motherfuckers. Oh, you have research capabilities of a fucking 5-year-old. Lacking research capabilities, motherfucker. You can't read books. We got a trail right here. You want me to read this book? But then he remembered all his friends under the sea. I just proved you wrong in 4K. Or more like 144. I can do a proper push-up. Way better than you can do a push-up. I mean, you're the one who's freaking dodging the push-up for some reason. Are you really that out of shape? You can't even do 40 push-ups anymore? I did research play. And actually a lot of exercise people came in here and they said I'm doing good. I asked them, if they have an exercise channel. They say you're doing good. So really, I think it's just you. I think you can't do a proper push-up. You're doing sissy push-ups. That's not what they said. Let me see your push-up play. We'll see who's doing the sissy push-ups. Those people didn't come in here saying you're doing a push-up incorrectly. It was you. So you have to do the push-ups. You're not them. You're not doing push-ups like them. Okay, let's go see if the homeless people are over here. I don't know. I think it's because they're lazy and it's easier to say, he's not doing push-ups because they can't do push-ups anymore. And the reason why they can't do push-ups anymore is because they got lazy. They started lying to themselves. All these people are coming in here. But you only get 2 people watching. Saying your fantasy, bitch. Well, I'll keep on exercising, I guess. You keep on sitting there doing nothing. Well, and watch the turkey. Because if you don't watch that turkey, bad things will happen. These people are crazy. Bring back a silent, I hear ya. That's what they're doing, those data centers. What do you think of those data centers? I'm trying to say. Those data centers are going to work for 30 years, and after 30 years, these mega freaking sized mental institutions are going to be developed. Oh, now, the data centers are going to become the mental asylums, Blaya. The data centers are only going to have use for like 30, 40 years. After 30, 40 years, they're making them do a comeback. I went to boot camp, learn how to do proper push-ups. You got proof of that, boy? You got your DD214? You got a goddamn video of you doing a proper push-up? I don't know if you know this, Aaron, but you're not those exercise channels. They didn't come in here saying for me to do a push-up properly. It was you. So you upload proof of you doing a proper push-up. And then I'll try to learn. If you do a push-up for me, I'll try to learn to do great like you. We need the asylums now. Too many crazy people out here. I hear you. We got a crazy in chat. He's fucking having a seizure in his fucking house in Rimrock, Arizona. That's not a real push-up. That's not a real push-up. I'd rather be a snitch than a bitch. I am not taking the fall for some dumb motherfucker, that's for sure. Snitching over being a bitch. That's what I always say. That's what my daddy says. And it's not true. It's not true. Snitches do not get stitches. A bitch gets a gun in his face. That's what I was told. Get wrecked, snitch. Get fucking a bitch into your fucking drug dealer. He snitched on me. I might go to jail. He a snitch. Damn right I'm a snitch. Snitch on every drug dealer I ever came across. I'd do it again. And again. And again. Just warning you. You're gonna get wrecked. Show my exact location. Hello, if you think you got it. Exact location every day, Aaron. Exact location. Easy. No matter how many push-ups you think you can do. Like, I can out-jog you, outrun you. I won't have to. But, I mean, in any form of exercise, I could beat you. Look at these couple of ducks. And the female always leads the direction. It's kind of interesting. And the male always comes behind. He's like, I'm coming. I'm coming. I could beat the dog poop out of frickin' Bart Dimmerton, that's for sure. I'm Bart Dimmerton. Bart can't even beat his fucking social worker away with a stick. Well, I'm not retarded like you. I'm not gonna fucking injure my back. You know, for one thing, I mean, don't you have disability? So why is the person with disability trying to tell me what to do? Didn't you fail yourself already? That's true. It social worker. I mean, it's the weirdest thing, Aaron. Like, I have no pain. So it's like I did everything correctly. Unlike yourself. No, I've seen Angela. I've talked to her on the phone. Aaron's got fucking dementia, see. He's one of those guys. Even though he's got fucking Patrick liking his account like fucking 30 times, Patrick's got like real OCD. You know, that's not even a kid. I think he's like medically got OCD. Because he is crazy. If you make a video about him, if you go into your analytics, it'll show the same person. And actually, Patrick doesn't know this, but he better be using a VPN. Because it shows the city of the most viewed person. Or the most viewed like area. So I know where Patrick lives. Because he's stupid. Because YouTube tells you in the analytics where people are watching. And he keeps on coming in back and forth to like his own shit. So I got 30 views from the same location. From his video, so. He basically snitching on himself. He doesn't know that though. And he's wild. He's liking his own comments fucking, I don't know, 10 times in a row. I've never seen it. I've seen people like their own comment, but not 10 times in a row. God's fake, Jesus is fake. Like a tough guy. Well, I mean, you know, that deity, that Spider-Man creature you just talked about. Let's talk about him for a second. You know, that's like basically New English. That's only a 400-year-old word. You know, before that it was Gouda, Proto-Germanic. So, I mean, hopefully you're not worshiping a fake deity. Because in that fake book, that comic book, it says you shouldn't do that. But, you know, you can always just take that stuff to inbreeding, you know. Yeah. The first pope to actually enforce it by law was a very inbred man. His mother and father were related, brother and sister. I don't know if you know that. There's a baby potato. Look how tiny. Literally a baked potato. It's the size of a baked potato. Am I going to be able to pull out my phone? I'm going to try to pull out the phone playlist so you guys get good. Nope. Too fast. Too sneaky. There's a full-size one. But yeah, they had to make all that Christian horse shit into law. They had to murder so many people. You know, and I always like to bring up, you know, they had to murder 10,000 native, you know, you guys call them Americans, Turtle Island members. They had to murder 10,000 of them because they wouldn't convert to Christianity. You know, that stuff is not so strong today because of belief. It's so strong today because of murder. Because of so much blood, like gold. You know, both had to become valuable. And the value came from blood. Because some lunatic in power, you know, he made the value. And also another good point, you know, all these Europeans, you know, the stuff that they say is pretty. If you go back in history, when was that stuff usually made? Usually made around the time of inbred king and royalty. So that means the stuff you think is pretty from Europeans, you know, these medieval times, you literally like things that an inbred man had designed. There's a lot of people, you know, a lot of Europeans. They like the beauty of an inbred mind. But if you look up the New English, for some reason, Google is super biased on the God. Because if you ask, is God New English, he'll say no. But then if you ask, how was it spelt? It'll bring up, oh, it was Proto-Germanic, and it was spelled differently. So he can't even really answer your question correctly. Which is very, I mean, it makes sense. You know, that one is entwined so deeply into the European mind. Even the programmers, you know, they become very biased. They don't know it, you know, it's not their fault. kneecaps. Nice. Knees are bouncing from side to side instead of forward and back. Anytime fitness. Smells like honey. Or, I don't know, sweet. Not quite sweet. Like bubblegum almost. I guess I need to these little flowers. Oh, it's just a slice of cheese. The cheese touch. Do I get the cheese touch? Let's take a picture. I gotta get the cheese touch. The cheese touch. The cheese touch. Where's Brett at? I gotta talk to him about the cheese touch. He's around my age. You should know. I don't know. Do you know about the cheese touch, Angela? You don't know about the cheese touch? Damn. You think you know a person. Wasn't the Diary of Wimpy Kids? The cheese touch? The thing of cheese that was at the basketball hoop? Or some kind of blacktop? Oh, moldy. Yeah, it was moldy, I think. I have not. I don't think so. I'd have to look it up later. Let me look. There's this character named Cheese. My kid likes when he constantly slaps his knee. Destiny. Oh, I have seen this a little bit. Oh, I have seen this. I've seen this quite a bit, actually. At least I've seen the light bulb character a few times. For some reason, I don't think I've watched it, but I think I've seen it as a short, like for a thumbnail. Yes. The light bulb. Clovers and Steve Cobbs. This is a legendary play. Maybe I'll have to watch it. I've seen it for some reason. It must have been on shorts.
Gives the most relief.
He sounds like my kind of guy. Oh, damn. That's beautiful. They upgraded the front. Looks like they just upgraded the front, though. But I think it did good for them. Going to Market Avenue. Yeah. Oh, in a wheelchair. Looks like maybe a 2. Maybe a 2 though. Maybe a duplex. Oh, and then an update on my brother's thing. I guess his landlord's stepsister is gonna come over to his place, and if she likes it, he might do a switch with her because for some reason he wants to move. You know, just one of his weird things that I guess he wants to do. But oh yeah, because he gets a laundry machine. I think he has to buy it though, but he was willing to do that. He's got a lot of money saved up, and he's only been working 2 years. He's doing really good. But he wants to get his own washing machine and laundry machine, you know, dryer, and he wants to go down, be on a downstairs for some reason. But his rent's gonna go up by like $100, and he's gonna losing a room. He's got a pretty nice place right now. I guess it's a parking, and he has to do laundry at the laundromat. I guess that's a big enough deal for him where he wants to move to a little bit smaller. I mean, he'll still have 2 bedrooms. His current place has 3 bedrooms. And he's going to have to pay $100 more in rent. So that's interesting. Good, yeah. He's doing pretty good. He's working pretty hard at a factory. So. It's one of the good things. I know, a lot of people on the internet bitch and, act like you can't afford anything, but really, definitely here in Wisconsin, definitely in these village areas. I mean, he was able to move out. He had a job for 1 year. He had enough. He had like $18,000 saved up in the bank, and he had enough to pay his rent every month. He had himself a 2021 RAV4, so as long as you work, you can still afford lots of stuff nowadays. Yeah, I think he just hates the laundromat. I don't think he likes to go around all those people for some reason. Maybe the boy's got anxiety or something. Or he just doesn't like people, either or. Same thing. They just want everything given, But yeah, he's doing pretty good. But yeah, hopefully he can move that, because then he just has to move across town. If for some reason his stepsister doesn't like it, then he'll have to find himself a place probably in a different location. He's in like a super small village now, so it makes sense that he has to move to a different village. Yeah, he seems to be. I think the big goal is getting his own house, which I think he could already do. He's probably going to wait until he pays off the RAV4, because then he'll have decent enough credit. Yeah, hopefully. He's doing good. Doing fantastic, really. So. He doesn't really get to do much else. Some days some weeks he works 6 days a week. Monday to Friday, 1 day off on Saturday. He works sometimes again on Sunday. He works like 8 to 12 hours. So doesn't really get to, he doesn't really get to. And it's a night shift too. So really, once you get home, he goes to bed. So really, that Saturday is the only day he gets to kind of be free. Sometimes he gets Sundays out. Like today, I think he'll call me. Yeah, he calls me every Saturday for sure, and sometimes every Sunday. Before he got this job, the boy was calling me way too much. He was trying to drive me insane. But then once he got his job, he wasn't as bored. He's a good brother. Yeah. But I'm really close to that one anyway, so. Yeah. Or he's getting free therapy. I don't know too. Kidding, yeah. Especially when he was calling me way too much. He wanted to talk for like 2 hours every day. I mean, that's easy to do while texting, but phone call every day? That was crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I agree. I was never really a phone person. Well, I can be, but only if I'm having fun. So if I get abusive, which I don't like to be abusive with the family, so I kind of try to be nice. What the hell is that? Rope? Yeah, just a rope. This is where we've seen the beaver. We haven't seen him since. Yeah. I think you're right. We'd have to come over here at like 3 or 4. Today is a little bit nippy out there. 57 with a 11-mile-per-hour wind. There's no sun. Get some sun. What about over there, Ninja? What's the weather? Holy shit, what's that? 69? Great. Never seen this bug before. This is a gigantic bug compared to a phone. Look how big it is. Look at those clampers. I think it's a real one. I'll have to move it in a second here. Look at that thing. I'd say it's about 3 inches long. Huh. Let me look. Oh yeah, you're right. That's exactly it. Have you ever seen one? Only have books? Huh. Guess what, I'm not gonna kill him, but are those soft or are those hard? Oh, he's alive. Look at those. Oh, you're cold-blooded there. He's like, fuck you. What if yeah, that's pretty cool. He's a big sucker. I don't know how hard his pinchers are. I wonder if that would hurt. Oh, whoops. Your little antennae there. I don't want to put my finger in there, but let me pick you up for a second. There he is. Drop him back down. Okay. Did you get squished? Was he just pissing on a fluid? Didn't get me, but it was too windy for him to fly, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's a gigantic one. Yeah. I better wash my hands before I try to eat any food when I get home. Well, that's why I adore your contact. I'm glad. I've never, to be honest, it says it's native to Wisconsin, and I've lived in the villages. I've never seen one of those. So that's the first for me. Yeah. I should have. Hand sanitizer? That's a big old bottle, though. Yeah, I gotta buy little bottles. Meals don't bite. Good. The meals are nice. Good. He squirted some kind of liquid out of his butt, though. What is that? I guess so. It's like a toad. How they pee on you, so you let them go. So he might be almost dead. That's the reason why he's just kind of sitting there. I'll say he was moving though, so I wonder if it's just too windy for him. Probably a mixture of both. He's probably getting really old, and it's too windy to fly away. Okay, that's what it is. It was quite a bit of fluid. I didn't press him hard. I know I didn't kill him. Or hopefully I didn't stress him out so bad that it killed him. But it expelled quite a bit, actually. I was surprised. And none of it got in my hand. Gladly. It missed me. Luckily, I didn't know it was going to come out or anything. I just grabbed it by its side. So all of it missed me. Yeah, it was quite a bit. Sticky predators. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I've never seen one. They're usually better at hiding. I'm guessing he's just too old. He's getting too old to move away. It's probably in like a comatose almost. Still moved though. I wonder if he'll be there. Actually, we're not walking that direction on the way back. But maybe we'll go look just for see him. Maybe see how I'm feeling. Daddy long leg just moving through the sidewalk. Daddy long legs. That might be the longest insect I've ever seen here in Wisconsin. That might be the new record. What is it, 2.5 to 3 inches? Yeah, that might be the longest insect I've ever seen. The other one was like 2. Yeah, that probably is the longest insect I've ever seen. And probably the biggest because it was a chunker because of the wings. Probably has the same size wings as a hummingbird. Now that I'm thinking about it. His belly's not as plump, obviously. And the head's not as plump, but wing size is probably the same. Yes. The river. And I'm pretty sure they only fixed these boards because up there is the lawyer, and yesterday I seen the lawyer walking, or was it 2 days ago? I seen the lawyer walking this bridge. So I guarantee that was only fixed because of that. Brett, do you remember the cheese touch? Yeah, you missed it. I mean, I took some pictures and some shorts, so if you look at the Troll Judge account, you'll see it. But yeah, probably the biggest bug I've ever seen in my life. So, at least here in Wisconsin for sure. Really? Yeah, the one with the big wings. Look at that, Pliz. Today's a good day. I got to see the biggest bug that I've ever seen in person today. Legendary pull. Well, is that true? I've seen some big tarantulas, but they're not native to here. Might have seen bigger pets. But that was definitely like just a beetle. Definitely the biggest beetle I've ever seen, or whatever, fly or whatever. Biggest flying insect I've ever seen. Probably the biggest bug I've ever seen naturally, just walking down the street or walking through the trails. But maybe I've seen a bigger tarantula. And definitely in Brazil, they got gigantic ones. I've never, even when I was in Brazil, I never got to see them. I remember one of the nights I was jogging through here. I think it was on the way back. I looked to the left side. There's 2 raccoons just looking at me. You gonna enter the Father's Day run there? No, I'm gonna hang out with my father instead. You mean on the 21st or whatever? They do have a lot of marathons here. So I don't know if you're kidding or not. They could have a Father's Day run. Yeah, actually, I should join one of those marathons here because I seen that they had like 10-minute miles. And I was jogging that, so I could definitely join. You already stopped by the falls? The waterfalls? Not yet. We'll go next to the waterfall. That's like not 5 miles, 3 miles down. See some kind of falls. And like a mile will be on the falls trail. I mean the Chippewa Falls Trail. Menominee Falls. That'd be downplay. We're closer to Chippewa Falls. Menominee, if I'm guessing correctly, I think that's to the left and to the bottom. Could be, actually, might be the right to the top. Let me check. But we're way closer to Chippewa Falls. We're only like a mile away from the trail. Let's see how far. Oh, that's super fucking far away. That's super far away. Yeah, that's on the right at the bottom. Boy. I'm still rolling up. Don't you worry. You don't own that fucking city. You don't own that place. I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna. Well, I probably shouldn't carve my name. I mean, it's not like they're gonna find me, charge me for it. Maybe I will just, carve my name into the local park if you guys got one. I still plan on doing that. I really do plan on biking all of the United States someday. So it's in the bucket list. Rimrock, Arizona will be mine. Only 100 what? We did like fucking 32 last month. I gotta stop being a chicken and I gotta do 40 this month. One of these days we'll do 40 miles. You're saying 100 miles? Shit. I think even today, I think I could easily do 400. And maybe way more than that, to be honest. We walked like 41 miles that one day, 90,000 steps. So if I can walk, 40 miles, 41 miles, I should be able to bike like, at least 130 in a day. It wouldn't take me that long, really, to get to you. I'd say 20 days. If I started right now, I think it'd take me 20 days. If I took car, obviously it'd be a day and a half. Yeah, we still got a lot of time there, Aaron. Don't you worry. I could be there like that. That's a good snap. You know how I know it's a good snap? Teachers used to tell me. It's a good snap you got there, buddy. Getting signaled. How did it work? You lost 2 channels, doofus. It's not our fault you're like a necromancer. You just keep on coming back from the dead. You should be called zombies, that's for sure. You're the channel that doesn't die. You're a zombie. What is in the group home? Do they call it Operation Necromancer? You just keep on coming from the dead. The troll about your silver and shit. Channels don't matter to me. What is that supposed to mean? What is it doesn't matter to me? Are you saying it has matter? You don't have emotions for that account? If you can control your emotions, Aaron, then why do you smoke so much? Huh? Why do you get drunk? This is so true. Let's be serious for a second. I think you do care about those channels. I think you do have matter in those channels. I don't think you have control of your emotions. I think you're a delicate, fragile little flower. And those channels matter to you. It's all right to not lie to yourself. It's all right to say, I care. I care. Say it with me, Aaron. I care. Because I knew shills and losers would try and take down my channels. I haven't been drunk in years. I've literally got a soundboard clip of you saying, get on panel, get drunk a little, have a beer. I have to look for it, to be honest, but I do have the sound clip somewhere. If that's true, congrats. I mean, you should stop smoking and the rest of it, but, if you stop drinking, I hope that's good. I hope you continue. So you weren't going to AA. You're just trolling, huh? You're just lying. You're not a drunk, you're just a liar. Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's your midweeny time. No, it's balloon blowing time. Guys, instead of sucking, Aaron and Bart, instead of sucking, you can do this beautiful thing called blowing. It actually increases your lung health. You know, you're sucking in all that violent chemical reactions caused by fire, you know. So that's a bad thing. You can, and it's actually cheaper. I don't know if you know those 20 balloons, $1.20 a pack of ciggies, $7 at least. I can drink and not get drunk. Bullshit. You can thank me later, Bart. Humans suck. It's what they do. That's what you do because you're clinically homosexual. You gotta blow the balloons. You know, it's not a pacifier, guys. Don't, you know, I know you guys need that pacifier. You need the adult pacifier. You need to suck on something to feel relaxed. But you can blow a balloon. I mean, you know, who's to say what looks silly? You know, blowing up a balloon, you may say it looks silly. But at least you're not hurting yourself. It's cheaper. You know? Don't you think you look silly sucking on a burning piece of grass? Well, I'd rather, you know, be an incel without a sexual disease than a whore that has a problem peeing. You know. When did it start getting cool to be a whore? I'm just wondering. Is it really that awesome to have syphilis? Who's it? That's Aaron. He's some old guy, you know, who's never shown his DD-214 to us. Spam town snitches on me. Oh, it did too work. You don't have that channel anymore. That's Aaron V. Cox from 4615 North Quail, Rimrock, Arizona. I'm Bart Timberton. He believes in dox. I don't believe doxing is a real thing. It's only illegal in 3 states. I think it's just slang. He doesn't want people to be able to release information. Yeah, Bart Timberton sucks. I keep thinking it's Patrick Stewart. Now, Patrick Stewart, you know, that man's still alive. Ain't that impressive? He's pissed because I can get viewers. You're only getting 4 people watching. Well, you're not getting that many viewers for the topics you've been talking about, but, you know. I wish more people would come to my channel. You know, I need to tell them about stop drinking, stop smoking, stop doing drugs. Come on, Aaron. Give me the viewers. I need to tell them about where you live and to stop smoking, drinking, and doing drugs. And doing exercise. Really, Aaron, you know, I don't want the viewers. I want you to be a good example for your viewers. I need you to exercise for them. Everyone cares. What does that mean? I don't care. Aaron, everyone cares. Don't be a child. It's because I don't care about what he cares about being a bot. No, he doesn't get that many viewers. He usually gets like 3. Sometimes, I mean, he gets up to 30 sometimes. Yeah, most of them are druggies, sadly, though. But, I mean, maybe that's what Aaron's all about that life. He wants to be like Charles Manson. He's okay with, being the ringleader. I am right now. What? More like keeping yourself fucking with dementia. Sat inside a room, slapping that keyboard as fast as you can. Why would you move to Arizona? You say it's beautiful, but then it's hot as fuck and you don't go outside. You can't exercise. You should move to Wisconsin. This is where it's at. Well, I am kind of jealous that you need Sugar Shine as a roommate to even afford your place. But, you know, at least I live by myself, Aaron. I don't need some fat chick to help pay my bills. I don't need Dowd coming over. See, Aaron, I mean, you gotta say I'm doing better. I never had a druggie in my place before. You had druggie Dowd there. You had Fatso Sugar Shine. Oh, bullshit. Take us, come on, community post. Let's see it. What's the temperature at Rimrock, Arizona right now? Let's see. How likely is it? Busy with chores. It's already 94 degrees over there. Gosh damn, why would you move there? Shit. Can't be outside in that all day. Have a heat stroke. See, that's just made for hermits. Gonna go down to the basement and exercise? Hopefully. Yeah, hard pass on that shit. Can't get outside in the nature. There's barely any nature at that temperature all year. It's like moving to frickin' where Candace is. If I wanted to go look at sand, I'd go look at Mars. Yeah, too much heat. I mean, too much heat for everything. They don't even got nice grass there. They don't got beautiful green trees. I've heard the saying, get a life. In Arizona, you have to say, go find some life. It's a hard thing to do. It's so lame that you have to pay $5 or $25 for a pass for this bike trail. This is probably where we're gonna do our first 40, 50, 60, and 70 mile bike rides. Maybe not the 40, we'll see what happens. I wanna get that today, or not today, this month. But next month we can do 50, 60, and 70. You know, or maybe into August, one of the two. That's true, but you can walk it for free. What? I've got more form discipline than you. Aaron, when's the last time you jogged? Remember, we were jogging every day and I asked you and you're like, no thanks. Bart Dimberton actually lives in a group home in the Netherlands. So. Bart, you're a scammer. I can't quite call you stupid. You're more like taking advantage of everything. Morning, hi, sheep mama and goat daddy. I thought kneecap and fascinating. You look funny jogging like a scared bunny. Ah, so now that's why. So now you gotta make fun of all exercise. Ah. How the mighty have fallen. Are you that afraid of exercise now, Aaron? Anybody jogging is now a scared bunny. Well, I'm going to live in a church and quit smoking. That's legendary, Bart, except for the living in a church. No, we all know what Bart's gonna do. He's gonna illegally smoke inside his place. Just like the rest of them. I bet it's fascinating being the surgeon tasked with repairing the kneecap. Actually, speaking of that, I seen a guy jogging that literally looked like he had no ligaments in his knees. His kneecaps were moving side to side. Look how many of these giant dandelions there are. Beautiful. Do you get to bring pity? Yes. I could come right off the couch and hurt you. You're fucking like 5'8". I'd pick you up with one arm, boy. And you didn't have as many siblings as me. I'm gonna humble you greatly. Here, don't you worry, boy. We're gonna stick that AK sideways up your butt. And you never know, I might call Vic. Be like, Vic, he's ready for you. Maybe, but I'd rather have a bus take care of my light at work. That's wild. You're the one with no form. You refuse to even upload a video of you exercising, boy. You got no form. Easy to make cry. Boy, you smoke and drink all day. If anybody's crying, it's me when I take your pack of ciggies away. And I didn't want to have to do this, but I might take your Marowini away too. Oh, he's gonna do my light work, per se. He's gonna clear that ass for me. They're the only ones that'll take that ass. What are you talking about? Nobody else wants that ass, Aaron. Of course I gotta find one of those. Well, yeah, it wasn't. I mean, that guy was jogging. It was looking really weird. His legs were moving side to side instead of back and forth. How many steps are you gonna even do, Aaron? How many steps? I dare you to upload how many steps you do a day. I dare you to upload 500 steps. What? I mean, how does it feel to have doubt at your house? That's a fact, by the way. What you put is fantasy, some kind of weird dementia. How does it feel to send Rex dog food? How does it feel to have doubt in your house? And he offered him drugs, he said, and a beer. And that's also another thing. I'd rather be at my place. You know, you're trying to highlight your place. I never had a P word at my place. So, yeah, I'd rather pay my own bills and not have to worry about some kind of roommate coming in with a sicko. You can't troll better than me. You got dementia more than me, that's for sure. I mean, is that actually a troll having doubt at your house? I think you got trolled that one. Yeah, I don't got a lady. What's her name? That fucking not Natalia. What's the other one that liked Urban? Fucking glittery stalkers or whatever you call her. At least I don't got females saying they tried to steal my kids. That's you, playa. Even though I'm pretty sure that one's fantasy, but you know she did say it. I'm just quoting her. I'm not jelly. I'm actually a hard man today. I did 250 push-ups with a 4-pound weight vest. If anybody's jelly, look at those thighs there. Give them a good slap there. Now that's jelly. I don't think I'm spreading fantasy. I'm spreading quotes. She quoted. I mean, she said that you try to steal her kids. I don't know how, correct that is. But that is a quote. Miss Glitterly Stalkers. She said that about you. And you even admitted you had doubt at your place. Yeah, even if I had some lady, I would never have a fat lady like that over. But let's say I did. I would tell her, hell no, he can't come inside. Hell no. I'd rather go homeless than have that guy in my house. But you were there handing him beer. That's what he says. That's a quote. But I will snitch for the police and, anybody who's willing to take down a drug dealer or a drunk or somebody who smokes ciggies. It's good to snitch on people. I'd rather be a snitch than a bitch. I think you're as dumb as him. You're the one who invited him. I never invited him. He was never in my place. What if he agrees to assimilate your prostate? Would you let him in? Probably not. Now, if your mom offered me that, or Brett, maybe. And if she had $40 in hand, maybe. We'll see. It's kind of get. Yeah, Brett's definitely a homosexual. Well, you invited Sugarshine. I invited him. So anybody that brings anybody into your house, playa, you just letting her bring in anybody she wants. Yeah, especially with your own house, you have the ability to be like, no, he's staying outside. That is definitely letting somebody in. Plan, I mean, it shows that you're the one that lacks research capabilities. I would have researched him before he went inside my place. I would have researched the shit out of him. But you're the one that you just let him in. You just let him in there, buddy. Gave him a beer. Offered him a beer. She what? You don't even have that account anymore, so she kind of did. If you want to, go with that. Haven't you lost like 2 channels since then? So some would say that, you're the necromancer, like I said. You're coming back from the dead. And not just any channels. These are your mains. Main channels going down. It's like your Citadel just keeps on getting blown up. Actually, I think you lost them because you were showing inappropriate stuff, weren't you? I mean, if we're being factual, didn't you? Because you don't know how to say no to a pervert. You didn't say no to Tonic, so. You know? It just keeps on happening there. You just keep on letting weirdos come into your place and destroying it. I mean, you're kind of like the people that go to Epstein Island. You should say no. Well, I'm not going to Jeffrey Epstein's island. But he's like, yeah, sure. Let's do it. You didn't expose nothing. You don't know chemistry. What elements make up a protein? Exposing dementia. Yes, you exposed you have dementia. That's why I lost my main. But you were snitching to protect that agenda. Player, you don't even know anything about chemistry. You think like a child of Adam. You think that bacteria is an actual thing when bacteria are made up of what? Elements. You didn't expose shit. You don't know what's in a vaccine. You're just freaking a sheep, boy. You repeat what you heard. I can't do a proper push-up. You told me to look up these channels. Those people are not you, Aaron. They're not the ones coming here and telling me to do a push-up properly. You are doing it yourself. You need to show me what a real push-up looks like. Yes, I know, but I mean, it just proves that Aaron's lying on his butt cheeks. He just goes around repeating his fucking dementia friends' talking points everywhere. We're on the fucking, unlike you, Hermit, look where we're at. I'm right in the middle of the fucking forest. The bus is gonna come through the forest. This is in Arizona. We have something called trees. Something called green grass. Because it doesn't look like Mars here. There's no bus here, buddy. I don't know if you can't see that, but we're not in the fucking road. We're on a trail. Sure, the quality's shitty, so maybe it's not your fault, but yeah, that happens when you're going into the woods on a trail. Data's jumping from 4G to 5G. Yeah, I feel like this all is just happening because there's so many people with early onset dementia on the computer. Actually, he's 50, so really that is true. He could have early onset dementia. Actually, is Aaron 50 yet? He might be 50 now. Oh yeah, it's starting to sprinkle. We might get rain now. I've been getting sprinkled on for the last 5 minutes. If anybody deserves to get hit by a bus, it's Aaron. Hopefully when he's in the middle of frickin' Rimrock, a Greyhound just comes by and plows him. Bastard. That's true. That's true. Especially lazy people. Lazy, hateful people. I can deal with the hatred, but they can't be lazy. They gotta be inspirational. They gotta be putting that work in. And raising one turkey, that's not good enough. You know, it's good that he's helping out the turkey, but you know, he better not do anything sexual with it. The trees be creaking. Almost sound like a frog. Oh, it's going down. Probably went down like a foot since 2 days ago. Pretty good. Jump after you, like fish used to say. Jump after you, so I got something to land on. Actually, I probably would survive this jump, though. As long as I don't land on that boulder, those trees. We're only like 13 feet up. Yeah, I think I could survive this one, to be honest, but it's not nearly as high as the others. But you should always go first, so I got something squishy to land on. Ah, really? You the blob? What the hell is that, a kingpin? You're just a solid, you're not fat, you're a solid muscle, buddy. Actually, muscle is pretty squishy. You gotta remember, muscle is 70% water. I think muscle is more water than fat. So, I know facts, you don't know facts there, Brett. Basically what I'm saying. Complete stud? Well, maybe. I don't know. He could be a complete stud. You know, some of those fat guys, you know, women love the fat guys sometimes. You might be a complete stud. Who's to say? It's not me to judge. It's up to the females. Counter a chubby chaser? Yeah, you know, they do what they like. Wow, it's growing super quick. In 2 days, that branch right there, that's grown. Like a foot. A branch has grown. It's just that really skinny one, but still. That is grown, and because I used to be able to see it. Just, what was it, 2 days ago? 3 days ago? And now it's completely covered. Almost. I used to be a chubby chaser. Were you? They always didn't believe me, so I gave up. Probably, yeah, it would be. You could make a scary movie in here. Now we're definitely in the woods. Because it's just rare and it seems like a setup. South Vietnam, 1968.
Anything is too big allowed.
Nah, they always had really cool interests, and she's cool as fuck though. Sad to let the bullies from others kill their trust. Tell your crew of shills. You're the one that gets disability money, you fucking shill. Tell your crew of shills. Hear how you snitched on me for having an airsoft. Now, you know, to be fair, that's actually legally justification for me to shoot you, technically. So that definitely, yes, I did snitch on him for having an AK-47, a light machine gun named at me. But he tries to say he's an airsoft, but there's no proof of that, really. But he tries to say he has no firearms registered. Maybe because he's a little crazy in the brain. Probably a smart thing. Hopefully he doesn't have any guns. We know why you shouldn't have them there. Those voices in your head that, you know, you have to smoke and drink for. They're not really always your friend. It didn't too work. It is extremely rare to find a chubby chaser. I don't know, I know a few chubby chasers, personally. Actually, I know a whole bunch of chubby chasers. That's actually not that uncommon. Both sides, too. Females and guys. Mostly the guys, to be honest. I know a few females that went for chubby chasers. Well, I don't know. They like chubby and tall. It's a kind of both. They like, can't be a short chubby guy, usually. It can be a 6'4" chubby guy, though. That's more common. I mean, in Wisconsin, there's a lot of chubbier guys. Because it's so cold here. You know, gain the weight so you don't feel as cold. It would be. It's pretty nice today. Unless she's short. Well, no, the guys always... I don't care. I don't think they cared if the chick was short. It was always the females that minded. They'll date a 6'4" fat guy, that's for sure. I've dated guys that were 5'3", but yeah, that's still taller than you. When was that? When you were in elementary? Kidding. Would you? Well, I've done to play it back in the day when I was younger. Don't know if we'll do that today since the ticks are pretty bad. High school Puerto Rican kid, really? What? I have too gotten more buff. I mean, I'm not gonna get steroid buff, obviously. But I've seen some improvements. I can easily go up hills now. I can lift more weight. And if you don't believe it, Aaron, we can take it to the test. Both of us live. Let's see who can pump more iron. Come on, I mean, you want to talk shit, but let's go to reality, buddy. Come on, we'll both go live. Let's see. Let's see how not buff I am. And while you're at it, you can do some of these push-ups. You can show me how to do a proper push-up. I'll learn. I'll learn how to do the dementia push-ups. What? I'm walking right now. We're exercising. Yeah, I know. Well, I'd like to try the war game thing too, or I'd actually like to try the reenactment too, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. Really, I mean, then you should just go to a paintball arena. What the fuck? No, what the fuck, Aaron? That's you. I didn't hang out with Rex. I didn't have doubt at my place. Yeah, Aaron's fucking delusional. Well, maybe because they need to make you look good. Maybe because you gave them stuff. I don't. Why? Okay, why are they giving you an out? I wonder why they're giving you an out. Because you gave them so much fucking stuff. You gave Dowd fucking beer and a place to stay for a couple hours. They gave fucking Rex, I mean, you basically supported him and, you know, protected him. And what else? Oh, you fucking gave him dog food. They have every reason to give you an out. Yeah, this guy is fucking wacko. Why are they threatening to sue me? While the fucking Rex is pretending he's like, oh, I'll sue him with a smile on his face. Oh, yeah, totally believable. No, he's actually the shill. He literally gets a disability check. This guy he's actually a government shill, 100%. He has every reason to stay on the fucking internet to troll people. I got no record, Angela. for serving my country. More like scamming your country at this point. How many years did you serve, and then how much money you've been stealing money? Bart Dimberton 2.0, this guy. Not even a ticket. That doesn't mean shit. I agree with that. Your words don't mean shit. I agree. My words are not shit. Reread there, Aaron. It doesn't even make sense though. That's the wrong way to write that. Your words don't mean shit. Yeah, I agree. My words are not shit. Come on, Aaron. Don't lose control of your flow. That's why you're so angry. Yeah. I do want to snitch. Especially on you because you're scamming the fucking country at this point. Oh, my back and my anxiety. He's over here with a chainsaw, cutting up a log. The boy's just lazy now. He took his shots. He was like, I could scam the shit out of the government for 20 years. I just gotta work for him for frickin' 15. Oh, you do? That troll snitches and chomos. Huh. Doesn't seem to be doing the best for you. Your channel keeps on getting deleted. At least from the snitches, and, you know, the chomo part, you kind of just make good friends with them. Wow, how amazing. Yeah, this guy, I mean, you know, this is brilliant. But really, I mean, the only thing you can't, you know, get yourself out of is the Dowd thing. How did Dowd get in your house? How did you offer Dowd a beer? That is so fucked. How did you do it? I mean, how did you get suckered? Oh, I know how you got suckered. Somebody was drunk. Probably smoking a little bit of a weenie. Didn't do his proper research on the guy about to come in his house. Y'all parasites, facts. He's got brain worms. Yeah. Because the network. This guy has dementia. The mainframe, okay. Because the mainframe uses chomos to try and take people down like me. But you team with them. Yeah, I mean, he openly, and then what was his excuse? Oh, I was trolling. Oh, I was just lying. I was just lying. Yeah, that's a word you could replace. Replace the word troll with lying. I was just lying. I wasn't just, you know, supporting him. I was also lying. Now I gotta go do chores. You ain't doing shit. You're gonna sit down and do nothing. Latest snitches and chills. Well, I don't remember getting paid from the government like someone. Enjoy your drama. I hear you. True. They can usually actually debate. They don't have to, you know, once they fail, they don't have to be like, oh, it's just lying. I was just trolling. Okay, we gotta use the potty, please. We're gonna take a little potty break coming up. What's everybody's steppies count, I wonder? Mine is... We're up to 14,176. And they say the AI hallucinates, but not as bad as... Oh, definitely. Yeah, true. The AI is already way better than most humans. I mean, that's just a fact. Far more intelligent. Yeah, I mean, they like to say hallucinates, but I mean, you imagine if you asked a human like 99% of this stuff, you have to say that they're fucking hallucinating like 80% more. If you even asked like 1% of the questions, the hallucinations on a human would be just outrageously high. It'd be an outrageously high number, you know, because humans aren't that intelligent. Most of them would make up their own answer or something. Or I'd have to say, I don't know. 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 Okay, you're back, please. Actually, I can't. Somebody over there. I have to find a new location. Good thing I've seen them before. Yeah, I hear you. I have to go deep in the woods over here. Use the potty. Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. Deep in the woods here. Good thing I didn't. I almost didn't see him. Just kind of. There's two hills. I couldn't see him until I got to the right side. Okay, now we're good. Unless there's somebody right here, that'd be awful. Nope. Okay. But got a tick on me. But not for sure. Hopefully not. Should have sprayed myself with bug spray. We got to get up to 17,000 steppies on one side before we turn back. I'm gonna try to look for some ticks. Something in the woods. Probably the buck. Kind of want to go down this part. Because I'm sure there's raccoons in here. That's probably the only place I'm going to find a raccoon during the day. Anywhere close to me. But I'm going to definitely get a check on me if I do it that way. Really got to buy myself a onesie. So I can get a white onesie. So I can see if there's any ticks on me. They had some pretty nice biking ones with the shields, but they wanted like $285. They can keep it for that much. It was pretty nice though. It also had like I think I had knee pads in it and elbow pads and a butt pad. So it was definitely probably worth it if you're into biking that much. Oh, yeah. The only things they had that was good price is what we're going to probably get next month is the creatines, the protein powder. They looked about correct. So they had a lot of flavors. So I think we'll get some next month. Or I might go to Walmart. I kind of want to try out these chews, the creatine chews. They were 2 milligrams lower than the powder, but it was flavored, so I think it might be good. But I'm pretty sure they're chalk. Hopefully they're not the like chewy gummy bears or whatever. Because I hear creatine gets very diluted really quickly in water. So hopefully it's like chalk chews. Because then there's less chance of it being diluted. I think we'll go up to 17,500 this direction. Just to make sure we get really close to our 30,000. I think we'll go past 30,000, but just in case. So we don't take exactly the same route back. So I might cut off like 3,000 steps or something. I should get to 30,000 on stream. Flex it. Flexing. And when I get back home, I'll have my steak and rice with a little bit of soy sauce. Maybe 3 eggs or something. I ate my only can of chicken. Well, I could put some of that tuna. I do got a shit ton of cans of tuna now. That would be good, actually. Maybe. I picked up some kind of mayo or mayonnaise for the tuna, but I think I accidentally picked up a salad brand. So it's like low in fat and like almost no sugar. But it tastes like it's really sweet, so I don't know how in the hell. It almost tastes too sweet. I don't know if maybe if they don't add vinegar. Thinking about adding more vinegar to it. But yeah, it's basically like it's a salad mayo, you know, specifically for that. It's a midwinter time. No, you suck. You do suck, Bart Dimmerton. You're a sucker. He's a gosh darn sucker. Yeah. Damn. He's got the lips for it. Maybe Bart Dimmerton is just a sucker, you know? I'm still as impressed with his lips, you know, sadly. I've never seen such big lips. Candace exposed you there, Bart Dimmerton. I never realized how big those fucking lips are. They're just magically big. Did they ever put lipstick on you? You got, you know, play. You should put some black lipstick on. Yeah, I know. It just got big lips too. Bart Dimmerton. I didn't know. Like, I always thought he had tiny lips. But somehow, when he's on live cam, his lips don't look that big. There goes the deer. He does. But they didn't look that big whenever he's on live stream. Oh, a live camera. So maybe it was just the angle. I don't know. Or maybe he's being a pouty. Maybe he's being a pouty baby on purpose. He probably did it on purpose. He was doing duck lips. Matt Damon lips. Really? Matt Damon lips? Huh. Let's look that up later. that is. Here, bud? Yep. Bitsy is chirping. These beautiful birds are chirping too. Into the darkness we go. Yeah, see it? The dark side. Can't you feel the world turning in my direction? The darkness is strong in these woods. Bitty's fed. She better be fed. I'll kick Bart Dimmerton's butt. I'll make him take a shower tomorrow, that's for sure. You better take a shower tomorrow. Can't be having Mr. Stinky around. Inhaling the smell of his own farts. Got her seed. Yeah. 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 Guten Morgen. I don't take showers. Good. Showers are for stinky people. What, are you being abused now? Is that what you say to your social workers? Or they try to acknowledge the shower time? That is called abuse. I love showers. Facts. We're coming to the point where I've seen the raccoon. I remember it perfectly, Players. It was like 4 a.m. We were jogging. Good speed, too. Goes down here, downhill at this point. Up on this crate, he was just laying down on the crate. Get out of here, Players. This is the scene. The scene of the crime. I'm sure it's pixelated. Here's the scene of the crime. Right here. He's resting right down here. And he fucking turns around, shows me his teeth, and he's squealing. I'm like, ah, ah. And I'm lucky he didn't bite me. Last time I was over here was with Mr. Salad. And this was flooded. This is almost busted. Kind of feel like breaking it for him. There's some kind of bug there. But yeah, this is flooded over. That's why there's like material there. I had to pick him up and take off my shoes. I had to make him carry my shoes. I made him get on my shoulders and we crossed the water. It was wild. Oh, did I tell you that I seen a pony there, Angela? Somehow I forgot about that. It's been a while ago now, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I seen a pony. I seen a lady with a pony next to the cemetery. Wonder how she got the pony in town. Yeah, there's a lady riding a pony in town on the sidewalk next to the cemetery. Yeah, donkey pony, something. But yeah, she waved at me too. It was like, hi. I was staring. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I seen a pony slash donkey, whatever it was. Looked more like a pony. Pony, pony. Pony, pony. Okay, 1,000 more feet, then we'll turn around. Or 1,000 more steppies. 1,000 more steppies. think we're back. Not for sure. The only bad thing, we gotta turn back right into it again. So might do that again. Might lose some service. It's 15-mile-per-hour wind gust now. Lemonade stand robbed at gunpoint in broad daylight. Oh damn! Where was that? That was good. That's wild. Yeah, you gotta be pretty goddamn hard up. Man, 11-year-old girl and a 12-year-old boy. Shit. Must not be a good neighborhood. $50. That's wild. What's up, Lucas Play? You just wake up? Guten Morgen. South Boston? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just woke up. Cool. If I were to see the location of the article. That ran right through the woods. Hey. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Donald Trump's birthday today. The UFC fight. Flag Day. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I can't wait to get home so I can make myself some breakfast. Probably by then it'll be lunch. I had a tortilla. For breakfast. I gotta start making myself breakfast. Maybe some eggies. Oh, there's some kind of centipede with yellow legs. Millipede, centipede. bird. The bird a jumping. A of us. Us of A. Come. Walker. Lucas. Mr. Lucas. Sing your favorite song. I'm a Barbie girl. In a Barbie's world. Also, guys, I'm 17. You're 17 now? You know, we're having this, this debate. You might be 10 years old. My B-day was a few days ago. Really? I'm sorry, Lucas, but the AI, it told me. Calculations, 7 years old. Happy birthday, Lucas. And don't worry, I'm taking testosterone. Are you? You taking the anabols? You better share, brother. Said I. Said I. Said I. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Deep in the forest, next to the lakes, next to the rivers, next to the tortillas, next to the tortillas. I could go for an egg tortilla. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. The one I had was 180 calories. But I probably actually need more than that play today for me. Because yesterday I burned like over 3,000 calories. So today I'll probably burn like 33,000. Not 30. 3,300. Hard to pass, but it was yummy. Yes. I'll probably have the remaining. I only have like 2 left. But yeah, you're probably right. Too many calories. You could always do this lettuce wraps, or the pepper. My mom likes the red pepper sandwiches where you don't use bread, you use red peppers. What I've been really craving is BLT, but I wonder if I can replace the bread with. Yeah, I could replace the red pepper. See how that tastes. Probably tastes yummy. I've been burning on average 2,200 to 2,800 per day. Good. Well, active calories I probably burned 1,600, but it said over my full day yesterday was 3,000 something. And today I'll probably burn an extra 100 or 200. So that's good. It's about to storm here. It's getting dark quick. I already got sprinkled on for a solid like 10 minutes. That's kind of lined up a little bit. It'd be nice to get rained on. Lucky. Rain just started. Ah! Oh, you're outside there? Are you outside getting rained on, playa? Lucky. It's not fair. It's not fair. I love that gift. The cat slapping his face against the ground. It's not fair. I am lucky. Playa, do you hear that every day? Because of your little ones? It's not fair. It's not fair. I used to hear that every day. Multiple times a day. All day, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So you probably hear that a lot. Hey. He's always angry. Yeah, that makes sense. I can hear there's evil in these woods. Evil, 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 evil. There's evil. Or there's a bird that likes to make noise. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Explain to her until her sister will be driving. Stay out at night and married or have kids and she will still be in high school. My goodness. Bubble wrap is legendary. GOAT. S tier. No! No! Five-mile indicator. 5-mile indicator. I just got soaked. Good. It's one of those beautiful nature things. It's one of the greatest gifts the planet gives you. Is water. And you know what made you, right? You know what started all these chemical reactions? People always ask what started it then. Maybe it's the friction in the air, the lightning, and then the thunder. It's so powerful. Humans get scared, babies cry. Because it's their maker. Walker, you didn't say. No, right? No. 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 Oh, there we go. No. Sprinkle became sun downpour. Cool. Lucky. Just rubbing my face in it. You're getting soaked and I can't get soaked. We almost did that one day. Yeah, get her done, Lucas. Now the sun's out. No. What? Imagine Anton stole your giraffe. Okay, okay, okay. Want to hear real emotion? Wheat. Roadside wheat. Thunder and lightning. Yeah. No, my giraffe. It's my giraffe. Don't steal my giraffe. Give me a little lab oats. Actually, now all you need to make flour is some oats. I wonder how hard it is to grow oats. That'd be really easy. That may be the easiest way to make flour. Homemade, or by scratch, by homegrown. What is the giraffe's name? That is a good question. Mr. Giraffe. Oh yeah, and then your penguin. That was kind of cute when you showed your stuffed animal penguin in one of your videos. I chuckled when I seen that. What is Mr. Salad's real name? That's his real name, Mr. Salad. His name is Billy. Billy Bob Tennant. Billy the Kid Jones. Billy the Kid. Fastest sharpshooter I've ever seen in my life. He pulled out that 9 like nobody else. Who named him Salad? Me, myself, and I. Mr. Salad. I wonder when I'm gonna see Mr. Salad, actually. Speaking of Mr. Salad. I thought he was a turtle. He a turtle. He a tortoise. He's a tortoise. He's a tortoise, 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 tortoise. He's a tortoise. He's a tortoise. Oh! Oh! Actually, usually I would have seen him yesterday. It comes on Saturdays. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I can read it. Because the Motophone's auto-translates play. It always looks like gibberish. Gibberish. So what the hell? Why did your sister delete your channel, playa? You gotta tell us a story. That's a juicy story. Not factually. I'm not clinically homosexual like you. Butt liquor. But you gotta tell us the story. That's a juicy story. What all happened? You know, what events happened? She just kind of gained control of your device and deleted it? There's getting a little bit of... Really? Huh. That's kind of a... Well, that's funny, I guess. That's in the genre. It's a wild joke, though. I'd have slapped her. Taught her some class. That'd be war, though. That'd be war for me. She would have waked up wax all over her pillows. It would have been war. That would have escalated it until she couldn't take the heat. Yeah, I slapped her good. Good. Did you get some baby powder? Was it a pimp slap or normal slap? What kind of slapping you been doing? Holy! Look at that cricket. He's moving. He's cruising. It's an actual cricket too. What do I? There he goes. Now he jumped. Left mark. Good. 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 Use the dark side of the force. I can sense there's great evil in you, child. You gotta use that hatred, though, for motivation. Use it to fuel you. Look at this white stuff. Look at it. Cotton. I think it's cotton. Not for sure. Pollen? Cotton? Cotton Hill? Cottonwood? I miss Cotton Hill. He was an OG. He killed 50 men. Which makes him kind of as dangerous as Darth Vader, because I think Darth Vader's on-screen kills is like 58. But supposedly he's killed billions, because he, authorized the destruction of Dumbledore, or whatever the fuck the planet was. It dug his shins! And then she went and cried to her little girlfriend. What a pussy. He should have pulled out the Glock. Or at least the red lightsaber play. You gotta really show him the dark side of the Force. You gotta show him what hatred can accomplish. You gotta let your anger flow through you. It's all about emotions, the dark side of the Force. You must use them as fuel. So if I was you right now, you gotta take a revenge again. I'd take out the red lightsaber and just start bashing her face in. But just with the red lightsaber. Not with the shotgun. Just do it with the red lightsaber. think he's doing it right now. Good. 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 Destroy her, Lucas. Destroy her. Okay, I'm officially starving. I can hear my stomach. My stomach's talking to me. He's like Harry Potter, like that teacher with Voldemort on the back of his head. Voldemort's in my stomach. Actually, speaking of dark side users, I remember this one guy. He fucking slapped a vacuum cleaner right in this one Karen's face. I think they were both drunk. I guess he had enough of her bitching. So I slapped her in the face with a vacuum cleaner. What was his name? Something Wilkinson. That was Reese Wilkinson's cousin. Austin Wilkinson. What was his older brother? I think it was his older brother. I can't remember. Yeah, it's a very common Mid-Eastern and Western name. Wilkinson? I know a few Wilkinsons. Creeper alert. PJs at Morning Robe. Actually, I know you're uneducated, you lack research capabilities. The definition of creeper/creeping is avoiding detection. I'm not avoiding detection. Now, should I be wearing PJs? Maybe not, but I'm wearing shorts underneath. I would be wearing my shorts, but it was a little bit chilly this morning. I care. Yeah, this is a motherfucker probably fucking hunched over in his chair. I care about discipline. Looking like a big old chud. Yeah, you care about being annoying. Facts. Oh, look at that! Aaron, what's that? Is that water? When's the last time you seen some water in that hellhole? I bet it's rare. It's everywhere around here. Barely got to go anywhere. Thanks to the frickin' 16,000 lakes. Why the hell do you live in Arizona? You gotta move, Flav. Disgusting. Disgusting area. You could be looking at rivers and shit all day. Oh, I might look like one, but you sound like one, so. Whoa, one river. I could walk 5 miles any direction. I'll find fucking a different river each direction. What's close? Well, yeah, what's close to you? I live close to a river. What are we talking about? What's close? Actually, 5 rivers, but those don't exist in Arizona. Don't you live next to Lake Montezuma or some bullshit? Ain't that what that place is actually called? But you live in like those weird districts things. I mean, a lot of places have them. So it's technically Rimrock. But the city's called Lake Montezuma. It's kind of like fucking next to Pittsburgh. Right next to Pittsburgh. They have like these weird ass little districts they call. Like one is like Port View. Stuff like that. It better, if you're talking about a river, it better not be that little sucker you were showing. That itty bitty fucking piece of shit you keep on showing with your dog. Looks like it's about 10 feet wide. We call those creeks. Around here, at least. People be putting in that work today, that's for sure. It's good to see. What the fuck? I'm looking at your thing. Okay, Arizona is home to over 120 named lakes and reserves. However, there are only 2 natural lakes in the entire state. What the fuck? Yeah, you're going to man-made lakes, maybe. Why do you live there? Such hell, especially you trying to call yourself a fisherman? Oh yeah, should. I asked frickin' Candace to do it, but she's too much of a pussy. She has no free will. Say there's an asylum escapee on the waterfront wearing the morning robes and PJs. Well, I don't know about the morning robes, but the PJs, I guess. How am I the bitch? You're taking your bitch, your dog there once in a while. Maybe Sugarshine. Yeah, you only got fucking 2 natural lakes. He's talking about man-made lakes. It literally sounds like it's deprived of life. It has no water, it has no green trees. Why don't you just move to Mars? How many lakes does my beautiful Wisconsin have? I think it's like 16,000. Yeah, we have 15,074 lakes. If you're using Minnesota's definition, we have 5,300 to 6,176. We have roughly 6,000 lakes named. That's more like it. Ah, you evicted her. It's only after she fucking brought a P word to your house. Motherfucker. Should have evicted her before that. Way before that. I evicted Estes. Because she's a shill like you. Even though you're the one getting paid by the government. She failed to shut me down like you did. Play, you lost 2 accounts. You got shut down. You're literally a zombie walking the streets. These YouTube streets. You necromanced yourself each time. You're like, I can't take the L. I gotta come back. Paid because of anxiety. Paid because my back hurts. Don't you lie. You go see those shrinks all the time. Paid to go see the shrink. Paid not to use your Second Amendment right inside of a Walmart. That's what you're getting paid for. Please, please don't shoot up the playground. That's what you're getting paid for real. I mean, we had to alert that high school, too. I had to. There's the 2 eagles again. When's the last time you seen 2 eagles? Actually, 3 eagles. 1, 2, 3 eagles. Look at that. Actually, that might be a hawk. Oh. The other 2 are eagles. Have you ever shown the DD214? Didn't Urban just start bitching because you try to cover something up on that DD214 exposure? Hey, because I served. Okay, maybe you served it and you got paid while serving it. Now you're getting paid because my back hurts, I got anxiety, and you better go see the shrink twice a month. Maybe it's not twice a month, maybe it's like once every 3 months, but you see the shrink, that's for sure. I've been snitching my whole life. Since the age of 13, I've been snitching on drug dealers. Ah, so the truth is coming out. Ah, the anxiety. Oh no, my PTSD. Oh, it's coming out slowly but surely. Well, I agree. I mean, yeah, when you're role playing, though, it's kind of easy for the doctor to be like, well, this guy's obviously scamming, but that means he's also really dangerous. Sir, I'm so scared. Each time I go outside, I see an old lady asking for help. It's like back in Katrina. I'm afraid of water. That's why I moved to Arizona. Can you imagine being afraid of water? That's gotta be a wild experience. Like I just said, I mean, the VA does give you the diagnosis, but if you're scamming the VA, like saying, oh, I'm so scared, I don't want to talk to people, oh no, I'm just so antisocial now. Yeah, obviously, if you're doing that, if you're playing the role like a scammer, they're like, okay, you know, we get it. Here's your free money, you fucking schizo. Oh, I'm so afraid I might be seen. Oh no. I might have to talk to somebody. I get so angry. I get so angry when I say it to people. We should put a room, you and Bart Demberton. I bet it sounds about the same. They do not. Bart Demberton's in our fucking shed. He's literally 6'6". He's like 160 pounds. He gets a other person that's like a foot shorter than him to clean his ashtray. Those people scam those motherfuckers all the time. No, and actually, sometimes they actually do it on purpose, because then that's extra business. Then they get to talk to more people and get paid more. It's not their fault that you're lying. What the fuck do you mean doctors see through that bullshit? They hope you do that so they get paid more. They're going along with it. They're like, oh yeah, for sure. Well, and they're branding like this dirty scammer. So what was the last story you told me? Like, oh, I was on the YouTubes and I was talking about this, I was talking about nano fleas. And she's like, oh, definitely. The bonuses come when, really, is that true? And how am I still don't get how I'm the shill when you're the one getting paid factually by the government. I don't remember getting my $2,000 to $3,000 worth of loot each month. Aaron, the simplest way you could prove this is show the direct deposits. Yeah, we can both go live and show the direct deposits. I don't think mine will have such government affiliated sources. Paid to be retired, that's how it works. Paid to be retired because I got fucking anxiety. Because I got fucking PTSD. It was the perfect, scam. You've seen it. You're like, I could work for him for 15 years and then got him right where I want him. I can sucker him good for the rest of my life. You're getting paid to be a snitch. Nothing wrong with that. I'd rather be a snitch than a liar that freaking tries to scam the government saying, oh, I've got disability. At least I'm not disabled. I can still snitch. I'm still a good resource. I ain't taking advantage of anybody. I mean, like you said, who am I to decide if it's a scam or not? I just report them and, they decide if it's a scam or not. Sellout? You're the one that's selling out. You're the one getting free money. I haven't sold all the way. I wish I did. I've still got more things to sell. Didn't sell out. I don't snitch, you do. Well, I know, because you're a bitch. I'm the snitch, you're the bitch. I thought we already got over this. Do you have dementia that bad? Yeah, I still haven't figured out. These bitches always say, snitches get snitches. Snitches get stitches. I've never got a stitch. It must be maybe because the thing that's in my pocket. I don't know. They usually turn into a bitch real quick when they start calling me a snitch. You would need a fucking ladder, you midget. And truly, I'd humble you greatly. So, you could try, but I'd already be on your back, fucking, having my fun, whispering in your ear, "Night, night, Aaron. You're going to sleep." And you'd cry. I thought you meant UD. I was like, UD crying? I'm not hard to find, but I'm just hard to beat. So any day you want to find me and test out these wrestling skills, maybe I'll wrestle you. The only problem is you're going to pull out that AK. Now I'm going to have to shove it up your butt sideways. Make you waddle to sugar shine. She's used to getting that hand up your ass. I'm sure she would try to yank it out for you again. It would be the first time. She's perfect. None of them missing. What? My AI? Well, screenshot. I'm glad you're, finding love with the AI, but my AI, if he wants to know why you're so invested, trying to be a homewrecker. mean, are you coming on to me? We lost 2 of them. Okay. Damn. That was a big boy. Good he's on that exercise bike though. Or on his bike. How am I deflecting like a true shit? You just admitted to your AI 6 robot. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're finding a relationship in these new ages. I'm glad you're embracing technology so well. Wait, is that what CMN also has? Sandy? Is Sandy a program? Yeah, I gotta look that up. Sandy the AI. See what you guys are all banging about over here. He's through. Yeah, CMN's being one creepy motherfucker lately. He's been uploading fake female, genitalia movement videos. That's really weird. On his one channel, his goth seductress. That's wild. I mean, I guess whatever empowers him or whatever. If he wants to be a female. He does him, I guess. But that's weird to me. You just said you did. What, you trying to say I'm doing what you doing? I mean, how many credits have you spent on that stuff, Platt? That's what you wrote, my AI sex robot, wifey. You're so invested in trying to be a homewrecker. Sometimes only girlfriend has that. His head is a cool CPU tower. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're the one who already brought it up as okay. I'm just trying to brace the times. I'm embracing the times, That's what's hip. Really, my lover is Earth, to be honest. That's why I'm always outside of her. She's so beautiful. Sometimes I even stick a toe into the water. I'd get it one, definitely. Whenever I can, really. How many people are there now? Like 5? Have you ever heard of NextMind play? I used to be talking about NextMind. And actually I think in Sweden, there's a open surgery. You can already get those, like, Bluetooth chips implanted into the palm of your hand. Kind of looks like a tiny, tiny pill. I'd get that kind of stuff. The only women we've seen you with are very, very low quality. So I don't know if that's a flex there, Aaron. Unless you show us this imaginary girlfriend you got, supposedly. You know, unless you can show me Sandy, you know, like CMN. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're the one who should be talking shit. Oh, so now you're believing all that Harry Potter bullshit. So what, I can't get a device because of your fake god? The New English god? You know, I've got a new god. And I don't know if you figured this out yet, but it's pretty goddamn powerful. It's gonna be around for 100,000 years. Its name is Google. You think I'm not gonna get fucking technology over some fake, oh, help me Jesus shit. They murdered freaking 10,000 Native Americans because they wouldn't convert. They're all a bunch of monsters. No, thank you. I will get the technology, though. That's for sure. That's not how. Oh, okay. You tell me the history. I don't know if you know this, but when the Nazis were Nazis, 70% of Germany were Christian. And I don't know if you know this, but if you look it up, Christians are responsible for the most deaths in history. Yes, I'm gonna believe Google over one maniac. I'm sorry. I just can't believe you over Google. Can't do it. No, you're funny as an idiot. I mean, that shows me how high your IQ is. What's your history, buttface? Propaganda much? Wouldn't your stuff be propaganda? It's just one person telling me it instead of 1,000? That's pretty propaganda-ish. I'm sorry, Play. I just don't believe one person over Google. It's not happening. That's not how I work. Sound like a sheep? Huh? I mean, some would say you smoking and literally paying for poison is more sheepish, but, you know, who am I to say? You know, some would say you poisoning yourself with alcohol and paying for said poison. You know, some would say that's sheepish, but who am I to say? But you kind of needed those stuff anyway, though. It's more than you're just a sheep. You're kind of a lamb. You need a pacifier. All right, King. I'm gonna go make breakfast and lunch. Have a lovely day. You have a beautiful day, Queen Angela. What, are you jealous? You have your AI girlfriend. We were just talking about it. Don't be jealous, bud. You're gonna be the next Nicole and fellow duo. No, because I'm not really afraid to say all my information. For some reason, Philemon, and he must believe that all that schizo stuff where he thinks that powerful people have to remain hidden. Man, that's never been the case in the world. Elon Musk, he's worth $1 trillion. Frickin' shows his face. Jacob Rothschild, he's walking around on the streets with no security. Because when you're powerful, you know one thing. You know something about the lambs and the sheep. They lack free will. They think they have free will. They've been taught that they have free will. But they don't have free will. God's fake, no free will. Just how it is, you know? Jesus, definitely fake. And I mean, Aaron, if you had any courage to go against these scammers, you would renounce Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. You like to... Well, I don't believe doxing is a real thing. I think it's only 3 states that recognize it. And there's a federal law against it, but it's only for informants and military people. Stuff like that. And that's your... But he doesn't like Jewish people. I'm Jewish. And Arizona. Yeah, I think Arizona might be one of the states, but, you know, obviously I don't live in Arizona. So. Yeah, also, I think it's got a weird wording, too. It's got to be like a purposeful intent to harm or something. But you're just a public person at this point, so... You know, I was just exposing you so people would know who you are. And I mean, if you're, you know, consequences of your actions, you know, happens to mean that you get, you know, a bullet up your nose or something. That was because of your own actions, really. But I am not a snitch. I much rather watch you squeal. Squirm. Squirm for us, belly crawler. Not on my belly. You're shorted to the ground, belly crawler. You fucking worm. I already exposed my information. Yes, you did. I agree. I don't believe in the word dox. It's a made-up term, made-up slang. Only 3 states recognize it. And how aren't you the shill? Like I've said like fucking 5 times. How aren't you the shill by definition? I feel like somebody, getting paid by the government is practically the definition of a shill. I get paid to make state actors and she'll squirm and get fired. Who'd be wasting taxpayers' dollars to snitch with false information? I feel like all my information has been correct. And I feel like you were probably a bad investment for the government. I mean, you still haven't used your Second Amendment rights inside of a Walmart, so technically it was a good investment. But I feel like, you come on the internet, you kind of took the big L. Since your channels keep on going down. And you keep on making friends with some really suspicious people. Or so it... Really? Well, I mean, I'd have to say there's probably a lot more RSOs that are on disability, but, there seems to be correlations between both of us, huh? Okay, let's do the numbers. Is there more RSOs on disability, or are there more RSO snitches? We should do the math, see who's correct on this one. I have a suspicion that there's a lot more on disability. Hands on their plea deal. Yeah. So wait, now you're upset that RSO is getting criminals arrested, or they're snitching on other RSOs? So you're mad that, the one that gets caught with kitty stuff snitches on the others for having kitty stuff? Ain't that a bad, hill to die on? Back to chores for me. I gotta go work in the garden. Yeah, I bet. What the hell are you gonna plant in fucking Arizona? Diarrhea? Hopefully it makes grass. Why the fuck would you be in Arizona? You can't plant shit. I can plant almost anything here. Not lemons. I think you might be able to grow some lemon trees or shit like that. Maybe an avocado tree. I did too. I was like, me and Mikey and Zombies were the first ones to ever call him out for that kind of shit. You guys took like a full year. Maybe 2 years to talk that shit. You got your fucking memory all shot, bud. I do too. I did too plant stuff. I planted mammoth sunflower seeds. And I will tell you, I got 5 of them. They grew to be like 10 feet tall. But to be fair, it's really easy here. I didn't even have to water it. To be honest, it just grew. She was ready. And actually, sunflower seeds is the best investment ever. You want to talk about investments? My goodness. You plant like 99 cents worth of sunflower seeds, you get like freaking 5 pounds. And technically, if it's all true, I mean, for $1, you make $500. I mean, obviously, you have to be on Etsy and try to sell them really quickly. Well, I'm just trying to, make you remember. You got to remember me, Zombies, and Mikey were talking shit about Predward way before everybody else. I'd say about a year and a half before everybody else. You were the guys trying to fucking sucker him up, getting up on that panel, acting all nice to each other. We didn't like him at all. We did too. We were talking shit about Predward way before you guys. Actually, I remember because Angela went on to Diana's. I was like, Angela, you don't know that for a fact. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that. Promoted. Don't be a child, but you just promoted me. Yeah, I promoted in there. You're talking about your viewers. I was trying to get to your viewers, and you. I had to tell you about Jim Cornette being God. Because you have all these viewers. So, I had to. Shill and snitched. Well, still, I feel like you might be the classical definition to a shill, but I'm okay with the snitch. Yes, I'm definitely a snitch. I'll be snitching a whole bunch still. I got so much more snitching left to do. Why do you think I record everything? I'm ready to snitch. If I catch a criminal, I'll snitch him right out. Gotta have a camera on me 24/7. But you haven't. You tried. Just ineffective waste of taxpayer dollars. I really feel like if anybody's, wasted taxpayer dollars, it might be the guy on disability. But who am I to say, I'm just saying, outside effective, it might be the person that lost like 7 accounts, he says. I know he definitely lost 2 or 3. Oh, actually, no, he lost a few others. Yeah, that's true. But mostly, those were just, I think, just for you having too many accounts and you're account evading. So, those don't have nothing to do with anybody else. I think that's just YouTube figuring you out. That's just the AI. The AI is getting so good. If we're being honest, the AI is getting really good. Scary good. Probably a few more years, maybe 10 years. It's going to be a totally different field. You know, it's basically, it's like the internet version of bringing in the chainsaw trucks. It's going to look so different. The field's just going to be plain, no longer no trees to hide. We're all like little deer, We're hiding in those trees, but it's going to be hard to hide when all the trees are gone. Dude, no. It's information. I spread literal facts. I do research. You don't have research capabilities, old man. Hey, aren't you the one spreading misinformation about Vic? You're calling Vic a map and stuff around that definition? By making accounts, calling people P. I don't call people P words. No, they aren't. That may be the releasing information about locations. Yeah. I don't feel like that's against the law where I'm at. And actually, a vast majority, a gigantic majority of the United States doesn't recognize that. So. Hopefully it never does. It probably will, Because it's more like a criminal mindset. So I feel like a lot of scummy people will get into Congress and probably make it law. So I could see eventually. You'll get your criminal mindset ways. It'll be true. You can't release information at some point. You'll get your wish, I bet, play. Don't you worry. I'm sure every state will make it illegal. Can't release information. Don't you dare tell anybody where that sick individual lives. Don't you dare. Shill, you are the definition to a shill player. I don't know where you're getting. I'm a shill. I mean, even if I was a shill, you're a way bigger government shill. You're exclusively getting those $2,000 to $3,000 deposits. Hopefully you're getting deposits. Might have to check your mailbox. My goodness. Just to take a picture of proof, I won't try to cash it in. Can't do that to you. But maybe take a picture so I got evidence. I don't need to do anything. That's true. You are a lazy bum. You've already done what you're doing to the wrong people. Really? 'Cause I fucked around, and guess what? I haven't figured out anything except for people are pussies and they don't got free will. But I'll keep on fucking around, don't you worry. I'll try to find out one of these days. Maybe when I confront you, Aaron, maybe we'll see if you got free will or not. See what happens. You choose to talk about violence. Sometimes. Spread misinformation for sickos. Word crime alert. Did I? Oh, the sun's on the frickin' phone. Did I misread one of your things? It's red. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm not inside like you right now. I'm walking a trail. Got the sun in my face. Sun on the screen. I had to get my drink ready for working in the garden. Why are you living in Arizona if you gotta get a drink just to go outside? Before I was doing my 250 push-ups with a 4-pound weight vest, yeah, I drink a pound of water. I've been walking for like 4 hours. Didn't need no water. I could see where you're living, yeah. It's about 57, 15 mile per hour wind gusts, so it's pretty nice. You make me want a morning drink. I'm so pressed. Yeah, I can hear it. I bet. You're usually a pressed person. I'll be there when you get waterboarded. Aw, damn. Sounds good. I show my exact location every day, buddy. I ain't afraid of these sissies. Like, I was actually trying to roller skate. Maybe he was roller skating. That was interesting. Didn't want to show him because that's kind of rude, but somebody was trying to roller skate on the trail. Oh, I would enjoy it, that's for sure. Humbling, any of these people. I could probably humble Scotty easy. He's fat as holy hell. Poor Scotty. My guy is so fucking fat nowadays. I seen a picture of him. The boy probably weighs 225 pounds at 5'9". I'll tell you if you're interested. I'm interested in everything. What are you gonna tell me about your garden? Tell me what you're playing? What the hell survives fucking 110 degrees? Radish? Oh, definitely. I'd love to. Oh, actually, I don't want to fight the Anunnaki. I want to hold their hand. Anunnaki didn't do anything to me. Watch this, Aaron. I know this is going to be advanced for you. When's the last time you did hopscotch? Tough motherfuckers survive either in Alaska. I think it's smart people that got brainwashed to think of that way. Got suckered. No, I'm not fighting Anunnaki. I'm holding their hands. I'd love me some Anunnaki. I didn't play with the girls on the playground, but you do. What's wrong with that? At least I'm not simping at the playground like somebody. Definitely CMN. Maybe CMN's master. I wonder who that is. Releasing something into the water. It's kind of sad. I'm guessing hopefully it's just like, remnants of whatever it's sliding through. Hopefully it's nothing like chemicals. It might just be dirt. Actually, Fish, I was just going to say, you sound just like Aaron, but I know you guys are two different people, I'm pretty sure. But, Aaron was starting to say like silly shit. I was like, this kind of seems like Fish shit. Be gone, demon scumbag. What, are you talking about yourself? Seeing your mom in the hallway? Well, I mean, these are nice PJs. Black, red, and white. It was a little bit cold. Usually I'd be wearing shorts. So you're saying I should wear a goddamn helmet now, huh? Well, I'm not up on a fucking hill like you. You're the one that should be wearing a gosh darn helmet. Roll down your fucking hill all the way down to the bottom. Probably land right in the frickin' airport. You can lie. You got 120 artificial fucking lakes. You got only 2 natural lakes in the whole state. Yeah, I bet you could outfish at the artificial frickin' lakes. Where they throw fish in there for you. What a cheater. Hobby House 100% does artificial fishing also. Hobby fishing. Have you actually? That's a good question. I mean, I know you went to Alaska, so hopefully you fished in a real lake before. But since you lived in Arizona, have you even fished in a real lake that wasn't man-made? Can you imagine this whole time you've been claiming to be a fisherman, but you've been fishing at artificial lakes? What? I'm the one outside right now, doofus. We've seen like 3 different lakes today. I went to Chippewa River, we went to Half Moon Lake, and we went to Dell's Pond. So. Well, I meant they have a lot. They have like 3 million lakes, or 3 million lakes. I think Wisconsin, well, technically Minnesota by its definition, like I said, they have less lakes, but if they did the same as Wisconsin, they'd have the most lakes. But technically by definition, Wisconsin has the most like continental USA. Disinformation agent show. No, this is real information. You can look it up. Damn, it sounds like they're playing the music at Aaron's funeral over there. Something's dying. Something's screeching alive over there. He must be trying to recognize one of his fucking accounts again. He's got his big old robe on. He's got his blue eyeliner on. He's ready to bring all those accounts back from the dead. Can't wait to see you use. You got a year to train? That's actually a lot of time. We're definitely going to do 100 miles this year. That's for sure. Every year we'll definitely get closer to rolling up on Aaron. Shouldn't take too long. And once I get past over the 100-mile point, how much time will that take? Probably like, I ain't going to go super fast. Slow and steady. Still burning like 4,000 calories at 100 miles. So what? I'd say it'd take me about 7 hours to do 100 miles. So yeah, 20 days. I think I'm pretty accurate there. It'd take like 20 days to get to you. Something like that. That'd be doable. 20 days. You know, give me some room. 20 days there, 20 days back. A little bit over a month. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, if I biked it, if I did it on the car, I'd be there 3 days. It'd be a 3-day trip. I'd be over there, in a day though. Damn, can you imagine, Nero? You wake up tomorrow, just posters everywhere on all the power lines. I got a printer. Don't you worry, I got the printer ready. Damn, so much rather hold hands with a male Anunnaki. Even fight a female Naki. At least you're hoping cancer kind of. I think they got cloning technology. What are you talking about? I don't know if you've heard of this stuff. It's called sperm donation. But you can get paid, $50 per donation nowadays. Actually, there's a guy in, I think he's in Switzerland right now. He supposedly has 1,000 children that way. Yeah, but he's being a weirdo with that. Also, wasn't alive. Yeah, I seen men's little walks and talks. He was being a little bit strange. He kept on, showing people. I don't know if you noticed, but I usually don't try to show them. That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, unless they're doing something already to, get attention. Like if somebody started talking shit, I'd start recording them. But until then, I kind of try to aim it at the ground until they're gone. CNN was recording people in their face. That one guy was like, "You're not supposed to record in public." Also, I don't think he's using a phone. I think he's using a freaking camera. He's holding a big ass camera with a big ass lens. At least that's what I interpreted, that he was holding a camera. So. Well, it says right on the bike to wear a brain basket. Soon here we got to do 40 miles. We got to train. You're right. We got to train. But yeah, I'm a better A1 auditor than CMN, that's for sure. I've never been caught. Not yet. Actually, I recorded way better stuff than freaking CMN. I recorded a drunk driver getting pulled over. Walked right past it. They didn't even say anything to me. I recorded a scene where somebody just got stabbed, too. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's never happened again. I think it was homeless people. Especially during your adventures out like this. Local sign was name. You gotta call to see if they're missing a patient. Well, it used to be one. I don't think there is anymore. Used to be Sacred Heart. But now I think it's out of the city. Yeah, but it was wild. I thought he was being wild when he frickin' whipped out like a bat out of hell. Right in the middle of the road. And literally, 1 minute later, he gets pulled over and there's already 4 cops by the time I get over there. Yeah, he's kind of looking at me. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, we'll see what's up. I don't think you got the free will for that, to be honest, but, you know. We're only 450 feet away from our goal. Steppies. So it's like double the feet. Or 3 times the feet, something like that. 2.5 times the feet. Should be a good like 12, 13 mile walk we did. No, I just make the awareness vids. I don't call Melissa's to state actors to record them and get them fired. Not it. Oh, I'm sure. What did that auto body shop say when you walked in there recording? Like I did to zombies for burning mattresses. Yeah, but aren't you abusing a turtle? A turkey right now? Ain't you guys like doing the same thing? Yeah, one of you burns mattresses, one of you, takes turkeys hostage. What the hell did Aaron V. Cox do today? What did I do today? Let's see. 14 miles. I don't think it's going to zoom in in time. Oh, there it is. 14 miles. What about you, Cox? Like your house on fire vids. Docs is not real. Addresses being shown. You don't think so? Didn't seem to work properly, that's for sure. Or maybe it did work properly. Who's to say? "14 miles of picking flowers." What, you jealous because you got no freaking flowers? You got no flowers to pick. You better be jealous of these flowers. I have not picked my nose. Incorrect. I am in my PJs though, that's true. You know what happens when you're on these long walks? It feels nice being in your PJs, especially when it's a little bit chilly. That's true, definitely. Easy. I mean, just to be honest, easy. Could have made out of boot camp for sure. Easy. I'd have said top 3. Physically, that's for sure. Easy. So very easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Well, yeah, I would. Nothing wrong. I mean, I didn't really ever believe in ugly. I always thought ugly is, a different word for mutation, change. So I would hold Ananaki's hand. You got 1 year. Mark the date, ready or not. Ready or not, here I come. Should I be like Patrick, try to sing? Oh, skip out. Boop. Patrick is one weird guy. You gotta admit, that's one weird guy. Then he tries to lie about having a wife. That's wild. That's like you trying to say you have a wife, or CNN trying to say he has a girlfriend. It just makes anybody giggle, you know? It's a fascinating statement. Oh, definitely. I'd put 1,000K to hold the hand of the Anunnaki. I'd be okay. I mean, you know, I don't even think they're actually aliens. I think they're inbred humans, formerly human. Nothing. I'd hold an ugly person's hand. If I'm willing to hold an ugly person's hand, I'm willing to hold the Anunnaki's hand. You ever seen the Elephant Man? Or Rocky Dennis? I'd hold their hands. Warbot claims he had. I don't really know anything about Warbot. Maybe. I wouldn't be able to click on the day. Yeah, I know, you're too lazy. You ain't going anywhere. You ain't even gardening right now, boy. We already got fresh tomatoes around here. They're definitely not red yet, but they're sprouting. Looking good. You'd have to front the 1K. You get 2 in a year, deposit only. Damn, trying to scam me. He was talking about Jesus and God earlier. It makes sense. I can too dance. What, are we gonna have a dance off? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Can you imagine see a man? You wanna think about something funny? I think I see a man dancing. My goodness, that's gotta be hilarious. Why does he look like Sloth? He looks like out of shape Sloth, Aaron. Why does he look like that? Has he ever told you, in confidence, did he tell you that he had some kind of brain damage from his dad slapping him in the face? Might want to add salsa lessons and a real clue into your regimen. Okay. Maybe. I mean, that one's not too bad. I could try that. I wouldn't be upset trying that one. Maybe try that. A little bit of salsa. Does he man ever confide in you that he got bitch slapped by his father? And that's why he looks like, Rocky Dennis mixed with Sylvester Stallone. But really, if you think about it, he would be out of shape Sloth, because Sloth was a NFL linebacker in reality. The actor. So really, he is technically worse than Sloth. You would cry. You're just not buff enough yet. But that Anunnaki might want to have you for lunch. So train up. Quit screwing around. And you survive in the arena. Dang it. Oh yeah. We're gonna do this every day. No days off. Don't let us down, Spam Time. You could be the first to survive and save us all. Oh, I might. You know, the princess did hold the Elephant Man's hand. He said the Elephant Man was very happy. He wrote stories about it, I believe. And I think she wrote a book about the Elephant Man. And wrote him in the book, I think. He's one of the most beautiful souls she ever came across. I think I might do the same thing with the Anunnaki. They might just write my name in a cornfield. Sadly, I feel like Sam might be uglier than the Elephant Man. Poor guy. No wonder he's always in the basement. And he does get kind of hollered at quite a bit. I feel bad for that. But he is kind of obnoxious with it. No? It's a pretty safe area. Except for that stabbing that was in front of the electric charger. I mean, technically I do got a pepper spray on me, so I don't really know. It's on the side of my PJs. Maybe I should, though, you know? You never know. You know, we all can be paranoid, PTSD having, anxiety having people, you know? The world's already empty enough. Around here, at least. Not in India, but China. You think I ruined my knees? Oh, you said that last year, and my knees still aren't shot. Not yet. Not to think about it, play. I feel like I'm biking too low or something. I'll be like, Aaron says my knees will get shot. I better sit an inch up higher. I already did it, RRL. We did 32 miles. Yesterday, I mean, I was going up probably the worst hills in all of my area. It's not as bad as some places, obviously, but the worst in around here. We did okay. Did feel a little bit of tension in the, pelvis, That's about it. Feels good now. I mean, we just got done walking 14 miles on it, so must not be too bad. You'll be screaming for mommy to come and get you first time out. Damn, really? Well, shit. I mean, if it happens, what can he do? My mama better come and save me, that's for sure. Actually, I hear Brenda's kind of close to where I'm at. Actually, no, she's like 100 miles or 200 miles away. But I'd be calling up Brenda. Like, Brenda, I know you're on YouTube. Help me. You're the biggest fucking fraud. I'm still outside. I didn't fraud. I got 30,000 steps. Not a fraud. We did 250 push-ups today. Not a fraud. What about you? You're the only fraud. You're the one who doesn't have his fucking garden figured out yet. I might, you know. See what happens. See if Brenda wants to help me. You're like, Brenda, drive 200 miles, pick me up. It's only like 6-hour drive for her. 3 hours here, 3 hours back. What? Says you. Where's your fucking exercise video so I can fucking see if that's correct? There's the duckies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're full too. Full size ones. Kind of a circular pattern. Interesting. Smells like fireworks. And look how big these guys got. Yeah, it's the biggest version of these I've ever seen. got extra 1,331 calorunos. That's pretty good. At least that's what it says I burned while walking today. Did I go last? I am starving. We still got to do our overheads. Can't wait for my brother. One will happen. Good thing I turned my air conditioner on. I was talking with my brother. You're fake. You're fake, Bart Dimberton. You look like a Squidward. I'm slapping her. Got her nerved up. Gotta get her done. Gotta get her done. Dimberton is a bitch.
Wrestling is obviously important, and to have a lot of athletic skill can be the difference between getting a push and not getting a push. But perhaps more than anything else, what really makes a legend in the industry is time. Luckily then, there fights ever. Hell, there's a reason his nickname was the Brain. And that reason is that he just got the business in a way so few did. Time across a number of different territories, such as the American Wrestling Association, Georgia Championship Wrestling, World Championship Wrestling, and of course, the World Wrestling Federation. What was he doing in those places? Well, using his mastery of psychology, he was able to always be the biggest heel in the room, as he managed one of his many clients down to the ring. And everyone who signed up with Bobby knew it was going to help their careers, as he was going to teach them how to be a better performer, all while he was helping them to draw huge levels of heat wherever they went. But it wasn't just his managerial work which business. No, there was also which could be found during his runs on the commentary booth, or the times he even laced up his boots himself for comedy bouts where he would get beaten up by a babyface. Really, there was nothing Bobby Heenan couldn't do. As Nick Bockwinkel once famously said, in fact, if I get hurt, Bobby can do what I can do. If Bobby gets hurt, I can't do what he does. So it's clear everyone in the industry recognized he was. And the reason he was so good at all these different aspects of his craft was because he understood it all on a molecular level, deeply enough that people are still learning from him today. So great was he, and such a great mind did he have, in fact, it's often been said that had he not been involved in wrestling, the Brain could have very easily moved over to Hollywood, where he would undoubtedly have been a huge star, perhaps as a David Letterman-esque talk show host, or a heir to the great mind that Bobby Heenan had. Well, there is one we can think of, our next entry as it happens, so let's talk about them now that the man known as Paul Heyman. Sure, Heyman himself has said that in the pantheon of great wrestling managers, tried the Brain. In fact, this is why he calls himself an advocate instead of a manager, as he knows he can't be the best at the latter. But in terms of wrestling minds, he's probably neck and neck with his precursor in many ways. Come on now, this is a man who's been around for so long and given us so many great things during that time. Need some examples of his highlights? Well, there was his early days in WCW where, as the manager of the Dangerous Alliance, he was one of the first people to truly recognize the talent of a young Steve Austin. But that's just scratching the surface of Heyman's real indie promotion known as Eastern Championship Wrestling. And using his near peerless mind, the New Yorker was able to transform this Philly territory into Extreme Championship Wrestling. Obviously, then you all know what happened next. ECW completely changed the game for the North American scene, and eventually led to both WWF and WCW cribbing heavily from them when they had their own boom periods during the Monday Night Wars. That's right, without ECW, you don't get things like the Attitude Era, and without Paul Heyman, you don't get ECW. So this should tell you just how critical his ideas have been to the overall health of the business over the decades. Even in the modern day, in fact, he was a key part of WWE's recent hot streak, as by all accounts it was him who was the real mastermind behind the Bloodline angle, the most successful angle since Austin versus McMahon. Does that mean WWE doesn't get hot during the 2020s if Heyman isn't there? We can't say that for sure, but we can say that if you take the Bloodline out of the equation in 2022 when the game takes over, it's highly unlikely things reach anywhere near the same level as they did. But of course, there are other people who were responsible for WWE catching fire again at this point in time, one of whom we've literally just mentioned. Our next subject, the current chief content officer of the WWE, and the man who's been the mastermind of the whole operation in recent years, Triple H. What makes Triple H a great wrestling mind? Well, unlike some where it's all about innovation, or Bobby Heenan, where it's all about of his craft, where Paul Levesque excels is knowing what not to do wrestling in the United
Minute 13
States.
second
That's right.
plank.
In the developmental brand back then, when you had
32,000
shows
steppers.
called Excess,
884.
similar, more territory era style.
And I'll do the bike later.
Yes, it was
I hope
the
everyone has a good day. I'll be at the cheesy count.